Alright, guys. We are back, ready to pick back up with Elden Ring. Lone Soldier, welcome to you. I'm gonna have to figure out where I was because it's been since Tuesday since we played. But we got the next 3 days to get back into it. Addy with the 55 years of love and support and the 50 months, or 50 days of streaking. Thank you very much, Addy. Oh yeah, we just got past here. Good to have you back aboard. Hopefully everyone's doing swell today. I'm feeling much better. It's going to be a good day. I can tell. There's going to be some good Elden Ringing. There's a hotkey we had, not for the horse. It's over here now. Alright. Yeah, this is going to take a minute. What's up, Joe? 7 Years was really popular back in 2016. That's all they play on the radio. That's a great way to ruin a song for somebody. It's to make them, force them to listen to it over and over again. That's me with that damn Jingle Bells cat song. No, Jingle Bells dog song. But if it was cats instead of dogs, it would have just been as intolerable. Hey, welcome, Peepo Hag. There's a spot over here we wanted to check out. I got out here right at the end of stream on Tuesday, so I didn't get to see much. We are just starting with our new weapon, and it's a little bit weaker, but I want to start to get used to its playstyle. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Well, that does swing left. There you go. Taste of my holy blade. It is a faith-scaling scythe. It's true, I find... hold on. I was under the impression undead didn't come back if they died to a holy weapon. It might have to be a holy attack. Find a song I really like, play it on repeat all day until I hate it. You know, I do something very similar. I very much will listen to songs into the ground, and then I'll just move on to the next one. It's like an all-in kind of thing. All or nothing. This is a little too loud. I think this might be like 1 or 2 notches too high. We're switching over from the other console. Let's try like right there. If you really want to hate your favorite song, just put it on your ringtone. That's what I've heard. I've never done that. No one ever calls me anyway. Well, that's not true. Solicitators call me, and I do hate the sound of the ring. So yeah, I guess that would do it. There was a stretch of time there where I was getting solicitations at like 6 in the morning because they were calling at 9 in the morning East Coast time and I was on the West Coast. It's a very dark time. This one fairy tale opening I'm using my alarm in high school. I can't listen to it anymore. Yet, can't do that. It's a good lesson in how you can train your brain, though. Because if there's a way you can train yourself to hate something, maybe you can train yourself to love something you want to do. Just making sure we hit all of our bases up here. I donated blood once. I've gotten a phone call and email from them every day. There's literal vampires. Blood suckers. Was one donation not enough? Okay, we have already found this one. Why is it... I guess it's pointing me maybe towards the next Elden boss. The next Ringman. Speaking of Ringmen, welcome, Lugery. Remember that one YouTube video talking how it can break your brain? I think it was something to do with fucking about your brain's ability to process colors normally. I'll stay away from that. I think I see colors normally now. I don't want to go in the opposite direction. I've called and gotten a real person. They apologized purposefully, but their system still does it. It's supposed to be a once-a-year frequency. They set you on overdrive then. Once a week. What's up, Rose? Sperm banks are the same way. Yeah, I bet. How much do they pay for a sperm donation, Yagi? Maybe I need to be getting in on this. Is it a joke or serious? I mean, the question of value is serious. I don't know if he knows how much. Feta, welcome to you. Not nearly enough. And I assume you have to go through a lot of testing, too. Okay, I cannot with this fucking terrain. Come on. Back it up, big boy. Tear you down if you do shirt. Yeah, I was thinking that. You have to be like at least 6 foot. They want, because I guess most people who buy want, you know, what they presume to be the best for their children. I mean, if you've got any illness, if you take any drugs, like anything like that, they probably don't want to pass it on genetically. Like if heart disease runs in your family or whatever. 150 per load. I'm not sure if I believe that. Let's see. He took a minute. He probably looked it up. As a donor, you can make up to $4,000 over 6 months just by making regular donation. Usually, donors will donate 1 to 2 times a week, which takes 1 to 2 hours. 1 to 2 hours? What the fuck? Must be a lot of paperwork. In addition, you'll also receive free health screenings. Okay. Welcome, Ghost. Let's see. Cannot have blood disease or clotting disorder. I don't see anything about height. Well, I think I found my new daytime profession. It looks like the smoker's back on the menu. Right, Joe? It's all business, man. Alright, so this guy is tougher than he looks. I thought he was just some random bonehead. There's got to be some barrier or downside to it. That seems like an easy day's work. Anything that sounds too good is absolutely too good. Thank you, Feta, for clearing it up. I don't like to harp on it too much because everybody has to listen to it. They can avert their eyes. It's harder to avert their ears. They're creating monsters with your offspring. Probably no worse than would have been created anyway. Okay, these little boneheads can fuck right off. This guy's problem is I can't stun him with my move. I wonder if a leaping strike is worth doing. Oh, that went through him. Was that a fucking backstab? His head just exploded off. What the fuck? Oh, he's back, though. Alright, that should do it, man. Let's not let him respawn. Is that 400 souls? Not bad. These look like they take quite a while to go off. God damn, they're a pain in the dick. How did he get his head back? I guess it just magically came to him. Those silly undead. I was afraid the other guy was going to pop back up. Alright. That's vengeance for last stream. Eventually, you may run into a kid on the street that looks like you and wonder if he really was. That was one of my thoughts, too, honestly. I mean, it should be easy, you would think, Ghost Trees. I'd imagine any sort of bodily fluid donation would require a lot of screening regardless. Alright, well, there was nothing over here. No, that can't be. How could we have to kill that asshole and not get a reward? You just Hannibal Lecter it at the receptionist and leave it? Or how does it work? The only thing I know about it, Peepo, was an American Pie. I remember Stifler goes back to the little room with the cup and he asks for help from the hot nurse. I think that's how it went down. And she thought he meant something else, so she comes in and starts fingering his prostate. And he has an awakening. Was that Road Trip? It was Stifler, though, right? Tell me I'm not wrong. It was still Stifler. Sean William Scott. Yeah, okay. Alright, alright. At least I'm not that crazy. Just didn't remember the movie. Yeah, he plays the same character in, like, every damn movie he's in, so... tale as old as time, typecasting in movies. I believe his name is Stifler. Is it actually... Wait. Road Trip takes place in that universe? And his name is Stifler? No. Is that what I'm reading? No. Okay, alright. He was saying... Okay, it's the context of reading. I thought he was saying, I believe in the movie his name was Stifler. He was just saying he believed the character that I was referring to was... Okay, we're good. He was Woogie, yeah. But it's like, that is who he is known as now. Like, Sean William Scott's a mouthful. Stifler is nice, it's easy. And he was a cool dude at the... Well... He was a douchebag, but he was like a cool douchebag. Hey, what's up, Goob? Alright, I think I've been swayed to collecting everything after realizing I can craft range weapons. It's like 1/5 cool, 4/5 douche, absolutely. But you like to see what kind of trouble he gets into. It's like the element of chaos. Still trying to decide how I like this. I'm so used to the spear. The scythe is slow like the spear, but it doesn't have the same lockout that the spear had. Maybe that's for the best. I can't just crutch on that forever. Eventually I'm going to find a boss that I can't thrust into submission. Hey man, are you also backstabbing this guy? It was great in the hockey movie. I saw The Goon. Let's see, that sounds like an Adam Sandler movie. The Goon. I vaguely recall the name. Thrust into submission. Yes, Rose. The spear has a thrusting move, which happens to shred their poise. Glintstone Craftsman Cookbook. I think it was just Goon. It's hard to tell. A lot of titles follow that format. Oh my god, finally we had a secret. What's up, Vortex? You're much earlier than last time. Well, nothing exciting here. Should really just go get the map. That way we can get a better idea of where we can and can't go. There's a reason I called you Peepo Hag today, Peepo. You know what you have to do. To dive the horse off the cliff? Hell no, that'd be suicide. Alright, let's take a seat. Pull a chair. Oh shit, I had another flask thing. Increase replenishment. Okay, I'm into that. Get some more flower power, some FP. Yes, Chris Kringle.
You're new around here. Surprised you found me in my little nook.
Well, you were sitting right by the safe point. It's got a big beacon of light going into the air.
Why don't you? Oh, but don't ask me.
Or there's regular smithing stones. So I need some sort of special one to upgrade my weapon. Oh, are those Tonfa? Oh, it's an Astrologian staff. Are you winning, son? Yeah, I'm not really sure, Mikers. I'm trying. Should kill his donkey. In the lake zone. I think that's... I mean, I can only guess that's where I am. You keep saying the lake zone. Yo, what's good, Boxer? Welcome back, man. Toki, you can find the stones in the pit. Just go to the pit. These merchants drop nice bells. Bells, like the currency from Animal Crossing? That sounds rather unbelievable. It's my birthday today. All right, hold on a second. Let me see how you pause this. There's a special trick to it. They don't like you to be able to pause from anywhere, but I think when you're in this menu, you're safe. Frankly, I'm excited to see how this pronounces your name. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Celebrate another one at Birthday Bash.
Tay_B0XA.
It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And
Tay_B0XA.
you've been such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Hey, Boxer, happy birthday, buddy. Hopefully it either was or is about to be a damn good one. Some cake, maybe some ice cream, some presents.
Tay_B0XA.
A lot of May babies.
Tay_B0XA.
Yet another Monday. Oh, man, Garfield. And speaking of which, right here sits a present that was sent to me from a chatter. We'll unveil it on birthday. Toki singing this off-tempo makes my skin crawl. Well, that's how I always do it. Really, someone punched Steve Buscemi in the mouth today in New York City. Well, I hope somebody punches that person in the mouth multiple times. Why would you want to punch Steve Buscemi in the mouth? Hey, what's up, young? Alright, the map is supposed to be out here somewhere. That's what we're here for. There she is. Because he doesn't tip. So, assuming that's true, which for some reason I have a hard believe. Oh, it's okay, I'm over here fucking dying, like, letting shit go in my head. I agree that tip culture is lame, but there's certain jobs that rely on it. It's designed that way. I am definitely for companies just paying normal prices to their fucking employees and doing away with tipping bullshit. Yes, Carrie, thank you very much for gifting the birthday boy a sub. I appreciate that. And Box, it's good to have you back aboard, and enjoy them. It's been a spree of random assaults in New York City. I see. Do you feel about tipping when someone owns their own business? Different story, yeah. Because at that point, you're giving them business directly, not to an employee that's supposed to be being paid a flat wage. Yeah, that's an exception for sure. Like, and yeah. Definitely a different situation. Like, we got a local pizza place. They make great pizza, it's reasonably priced. I want to give them more money sometimes when I'm there because I want them to stay in business. So there's a little tip jar, and that's when you put them in. Hey, what's up, K-Bob? They rely on it because it exists. If they were paid more, they wouldn't rely on it. I know, that's why I said I'm in favor of them being paid more. That's... yeah. I mean, if you don't tip, then maybe it won't exist, I guess. We'd all have to get that together, otherwise... yeah, it's a tough situation because then you just look like an asshole. Yeah, I mean, certain places I won't tip either. Like, there's places that I know don't rely on tips, and, you know, everybody's just asking for money now. And I can tell because the cashiers feel very reluctant to even ask. Like, they'll always be like, yeah, this is just an extra thing, and, like, try to look away. I mean, I can understand that's also... I get the general vibe. I guess I can never know for sure. But in some of these places that should be paying normal wages. They're not like wait jobs or fucking Uber drivers or shit. That the business owner is just asking to put out for tips in franchises. Yeah, outside of the U.S., I don't know how common it is, Boxa. Some landlords have been having the goal to ask for tips. They better be a damn good landlord. They better be fucking mowing your grass once a week. They better be on top of shit when you call them. Better be the white glove service. What's up, James? Blizzard wants tip. I got a tip for them. Shut the fuck down. Give people who give a fuck about your IPs your games. Let them work on them. I saw today a new World of Warcraft mod. Who linked it to me? I think another friend linked it. It's probably not in chat. And it's just like a redesign of the game. Something kind of like what Fenny plays. It's being worked on. It's kind of like Majora's Mask. They just took all the assets and they took the assets, so they rebuilt it into a new game. Another note, Togi, what the fuck? How have you never seen Reservoir Dogs? Because there's a lot of movies, and I haven't seen them all. Every day somebody asks me to see a new movie, man. I watch maybe one movie a month. The Blizz CEO tweet deserved, said they... I think the Blizz CEO tweeted they deserve tips. If they did that, I would hope it was a joke. I haven't seen anything about that. Recommended. I know it's a good movie. It's just like there's a lot of movies. They're all good movies that I'm being recommended. I just don't, like... I can't work and watch. I can't... When I'm not in stream, I'm either, like... outside doing something, playing games with friends, or working on my own game. That's pretty much it across the board. And for any of those things, it's like I can't watch a movie. I have to like carve out time specifically to do it. Quadruple A games need CEO. Oh god. Yeah, they're gonna need some tips after their fucking companies get shut down. Stop living your life to the fullest. God, I wish I was. Yeah, I always heard that for, like, Japan and China. I don't know if it's true, Ghost. I heard it's almost like an offense. Like, you think that I'm poor. You think that I need more money that I'm earning on my own or something. But again, I don't know if that's true. I've never been there. It's kind of a fun thing to believe, because that means in our headspace we're so twisted that we think any act of kindness... Oh, I'm sorry. That we're willing to take money for anything, I guess. I got my idea twisted around there. I can see it in my head, but I can't project it. Is that going through the wall? It's not. A Japanese server chased an American just to leave, because they left it? I'll take money for anything? Yeah, I think we're getting to the heart of it there. I should be getting tipped for watching the stream. You ain't getting shit. I'll tip you in some sass. How about that? It's true in Japan for sure. Tip is the channel points. Yeah, there you go. Your tip is channel points that you can use to make me miserable with on Fridays. Tip should be for exceptional service, not just for doing a job. I hate tipping culture. Agree. Yep. Yeah, I totally agree with that. Yeah, I'll just cheese him with that move all day. Fuck you, headless horse bitch. This points are skipping Mega Man X games. It brought you joy, I saw it. The skip came up so fucking fast. What was your exact words? You couldn't grab your mouse fast enough. Walked out with over $200 in tips one day at my first job. That shit was amazing. Do you think that incentivized you to work harder and, like, continue to push to, you know, it made you feel like you were valued and you really wanted to put forth the effort? Or was that just like a momentary, like, oh, that's fucking cool? It's weird to me that tipping is just automatic in other countries. At that point, it's not tipping, it's just part of the cost. Well, yeah, that's how it should be. Like, when you go to a restaurant, you should just pay the person for their service. And they should make enough money that they can, you know, live. Yeah, I think it was Goob that mentioned it, but that's a good distinction, though. If you own your own business, though, you're not paying anyone hourly wages. You're getting paid by what's brought in, so it makes sense that people would want to support you. Is that called gratuity when it's rolled into the cost? Yeah, usually. They do that here in a lot of places, too, now. But it's not rolled into the cost of the item. Usually gratuity, I think, like, it's rolled... Well, when we went to Shady Maple, they have gratuity. That's like, the cost is $15, and then there's like a $3 or $4 gratuity, and that's just right there when you walk in, it tells you that. I guess a lot of places might say there's like a 15% gratuity. I'd rather it just be on the items, though, again. It just feels so weird to me. Almost scummy. One day I will go. One day you will love it. It's everything you could hope it would be. Alright, bonfire get. Toki-Con at Shady Maple, I'd love that. It's also easier to not put tips on taxes? Sure. You think that's why it exists? It's like a way for them to scoot by? That's an interesting argument. I don't think that's what's going on most of the time, but if that was true, if it could save the customer cost because tips don't go towards tax, and somehow that's shaving off of your food. I feel like that would be exclusive to the food industry, though, since those usually have very low profit. I know why it does illusory, just as a thought. If that was the purpose of it, I'd be okay with it. I don't think it is, though. I meant for the worker, yeah, but that would also save the business money, wouldn't it? They don't have to pay taxes either. Are tips really not taxed? I don't know if I believe that. If it's under the table, obviously. That doesn't make sense, though. I mean, all donations on stream are taxed. It's pretty much a tip. All income is taxed? Right. Aren't taxed if you tip in cash. Well, they just don't put it on the books then, presumably. Chuck's Roadhouse throws a 3% honest-to-goodness tax on your bill. They claim it keeps the cost low and the quality high. What's up, Jazz? Supposed to report all tips on your taxes, but a lot of people don't. I refuse to comment one way or another about my tips. Supposed to report it even if you find money on the ground. That's kind of BS, though, because that's not like a transaction of any kind. Damn, that's sketchy, Adsu. I might have missed part of that. I'm trying not to die. I'm filled with arrows right now. Yep, okay. What bizarre enemies? Is there a dual-wield bow one back there? That's where the arrows were coming from. What's an HYSA, Addy? What I found really interesting is, eBay didn't require me to do any taxes last year. They had a $600 minimum, and for some reason they lifted it to like, it was like $10,000 or $20,000. High yield savings. Okay, I don't know too much about those. That would require saving money. Just kidding, I save most of my money. But I don't really pay attention to those type of programs. These guys remind me of General Grievous. I bet there's a mod out there somewhere. General Kenobi. General Kenobi. The interesting thing with eBay's tax stuff, too, is unless you're making more money than you originally paid for it when you sell it, it's not actually taxed because the sales tax is already there. You only get taxed on the profit. So you could probably, if you're not like a full-time business, if you're just doing it for a hobby, bullshit a lot of that. I installed a mod that replaces Torrent with Fia's Deathbed. The fuck? Did it just roll around? It was like the piano GTA mod. It was 600. This year it seems to have risen, Addy. I was expecting to get some sort of tax papers from them, and I looked, and they kicked it up. Alright, so is there a mod that turns Torrent into Shrek? Go ahead, I know there is. Alright, so what really screwed me last time was I didn't realize this archer was back here. And I was getting pelted while trying to kill things. It's a cool fucking enemy, though. I appreciate what he does. Those mods always look so cool to me. I don't think I would ever use one, though. My immersion would be totally shattered. Hey, welcome, Wolfie. This ribs cook looks so good. They fucked with me, Ghost. So I've never had sauceless ribs before. When I think of ribs, I think of barbecue, right? But I'm doing the keto thing, which today is officially day 14. So after today, I will have done my 2 weeks. 2 weeks will have been completed, which was my goal. But every bite, I wanted like a sweet sauce with them. Because that's what I'm used to. That's what my brain associated with ribs. Notice any changes? Yeah, I definitely have more even energy, without a doubt. There was a lot of weird stuff, especially the first week. Like, I couldn't sleep at all the first week. I've been sleeping pretty good lately, though. Like, I think I've actually been sleeping through the night lately. I don't know if that's related or not. I am literally full all the time. Like, today I've been up since 1, so, what, 8.5 hours? And I've had a 1/3 pound burger patty that I made with 1 egg on top of it, avocado cheese, and some lettuce underneath it, and a protein shake, and that's it. I feel bloated full. I'm so full. It's natural with any major change in diet. Diarrhea can be too. I didn't have that too much. Sounds unpleasant. It kind of is goob, but I'm a glutton, so it's actually really nice, because whenever my body says I'm bored, I want to eat, I want a serotonin hit, or a dopamine hit, or whatever, I'm just like, nah, man, I'm full. I don't really want to eat. Like, that sounds, it might taste good, but it sounds painful, you know? So that's really helping me, which is exciting. And let's see, in 2 weeks, I went from like 238, I'm 231 even today. I was hoping I would be below 230, but whatever. Did keto, I had to track calories and force myself to meet the minimum quota. Yeah, I definitely don't meet my minimums. I think I've been probably eating like 1,400. I'm just not hungry. But, I don't know. I think I'm going to try to stay on it, Dignan, but maybe lax it a little bit. Because I've been eating, like, as close to 0 as I could for carbs. It's been all just, like, meat and cheese. The day was the first day. Oh, no, that's not true. For my parents' anniversary, I had a salad when we went to Olive Garden. But I didn't have anything in it but onions, tomato, a little Italian dressing, which was almost carb-free. It was like 1 carb. And the lettuce. Yeah, 7's pretty good, Lugerie. I think it's genuine, too. It's not just water weight. But the beach is in a little over a month. So we'll see if we can get fucking cut for that. Lost 40 pounds by just working and fasting 60 a day. Gained 10 back recently, though, from bad snacking habits. I think if you're busy and you're working, it's a lot easier. If I've got stuff to do outside during the day, I will not eat during the day. You know, I don't even think about it. But when I'm at home working, or like even on breaks at stream when I go out to the kitchen to get water, it always happens. Is that a stagecoach? We've been over there? Not yet, okay. Fortunately, I think most of that will be water weight. I don't think so. I mean, it's a caloric deficit. What's a pound? Like 3,000 calories? Oh, yeah, no, at the beach, I'm totally cutting it off. The beach is, that's freedom. The apple fritters are happening. I'll probably get some fish, though. It's way more than 3,000. I don't think it's way more. Let me see. How many calories to lose a pound? 3,500. Not way more. Way more. Way more would be like 5 or 6K. What's up, Wingman? The live feeds of all the episodes of Pee-wee's Playhouse and Alf. Jesus Christ. Surprised it's that low. I mean, if you think about it, if you're supposed to eat 2,000 calories a day, that means that you wouldn't even lose a pound if you ate 0 in a day. I mean, obviously, your body functions a little bit differently than that, so it's not going to be the case. The faith weapon. I thought I had a faith weapon. You're 93 years old and you don't know what Alf is. I'm 93. Faith spear, Jesus Christ. Don't tempt me with a good time. Alright, this guy is just freaking out back here. Holy hell, what a god. Well, it's different though, Vortex. 3,000 calories doesn't necessarily mean it's all going to stay on your body. Like, you might just piss or shit most of that out, like if you're totally overloaded. You might not absorb it all. $10,000 calories of candy, that's a lot. Are you sure it was 10,000? That's a shitload. I'm curious as to what was contained in this. I mean, I've been known to go hog wild, but like usually a bad binge day for me would be like, I don't know, 4K. It is definitely extreme. But it's like, there's a point usually where you eat so much candy, and like, you've just kind of had enough. Like, if, let's say you're eating something sour. If you're eating like Sour Patch Kids or something, if you were to eat 2,000 calories worth of Sour Patch Kids, your mouth would feel so fucking gross, you'd feel sick probably. I have a rare talent where I can eat almost endless candy without my stomach feeling sick, which is a burden. But I still recognize how bloated I feel. Would eating an entire homemade cheesecake be 10,000 calories? Depends what's in it. I don't think so. The individual slices at Cheesecake Factory, which I think are 1/6, they're like 1,500 to 2,000 calories usually. So, I mean, maybe. But those are some, like, decadent fucking cheesecakes. Loaded with sugar, with, like, fucking cookies and stuff, and they're huge slices. Alright, I think we're safe for a second. I'm curious. So again, obviously it's going to depend what you put in it. How many calories in entire cheesecake? Ooh! Okay. Alright, well, this Maggiano's whole cheesecake has 9,380. Jesus Christ. 5,382 calories from fat. That's keto, baby. Not really. Yeah, cheesecake is always a weakness of mine. So yeah, I guess it would be close to 10K, Jazz. Oh my god. That's fat and sugar. That's like the combo right there. Alright, you know what? Somewhere I have bombs. I hope. I hope I have bombs somewhere. Please hold. Okay. Well, I can't make any holy water, I don't think. Wouldn't that have been nice? Oh, dead. And it's the old fuckaroo with the dog on the back, but I knew I need to finish this guy. It's about 4 bags of candies I bought from Bulk Barn. I just smoked weed and ate it all day. It felt like shit. Yeah, I would have a migraine the next day. There have been a couple days where I've binged on sugars, not even necessarily candies. And the next day, I was totally fucking in migraine status. And I realized my body just had so much sugar in it, it was actually a hangover. I mean, probably some diabetic shock, too, for fuck's sake. What the hell is this thing? Oh, boy. That's scary, though. Like, one piece of cheesecake from some of these big cheesecake places is more or less your entire daily allotment of calories. What the fuck? No food should be so decadent. Are you serious? Oh my god, I got fucking T-bone between these shitty fucking dogs. By far the worst mob type in this goddamn game. Oh, it's absolutely delicious, but that's why. Any flying? I don't know. Now, I'm almost willing to switch up my stance on that. These fuckers are obnoxious. Absolute shitheels. That's what cheat days are for? No shot. Not that type of cheat. Uh-uh. Like, if you're in a, let's say, a 500 calorie deficit, and this is where I found problems with regular, like, diet changes. I was at a, let's say, a 500 calorie deficit. That means every week I'm going to burn, what, 500 times 7, 3,500 calories, which, oh, look, that's 1 pound. 1 pound a week. But if you have a cheat day, where you would normally eat 2,000 calories, you did 3,000, you're now burning 500 calories a week. You're not even going to lose a pound every, like, month and a half, assuming you keep your cheat day in line. Nice stick. Thanks? Rather eat 3 slices with low-fat cream cheese. That keeps it down. You probably use low-fat cream cheese and sugar substitute, and yeah, that should be like nothing. Okay, there was a wagon back here, I thought. Maybe it was just these big, big towers. Yeah, no, for sure, K-Bob. I think supposedly my metabolic rate is like 2,300 calories. But they're nice, easy numbers to work with. You can shift it around as much as you want, but unless you're a marathon runner, you're not going to be burning 3,000 calories a day. Yeah, some people can. That's true. Some people do just naturally have higher rates. I knew a guy that was like that. It did eventually catch up with him, though. Like, when I was at my peak at 280, he was eating as much as me, and he was skinny. What's up, Wise? Burn 3,000 on the stovetop when cooking sometimes. Burn 3,000. 280. Honestly, it's more like 285 at peak. Well, yeah, that was when I was 20. There's a period in my life where I grew up playing lots of sports, right? And then when I was 19 or so, sports stopped. And I was playing lots of video games on the computer. And with that came drinking a lot of soda. And I was still eating like I was playing sports 2 or 3 times a week. Plus practice. How tall are you? 5'9". Yeah, I was super fat. Mine's been over the last 5 years. I was always skinny before, but I put on some mass. Mass, I like that. And then I started fasting and less fast food and snacking just came off again. You find your normal. You know, back in the first area, I was finding all sorts of neat little dungeons, cool items, and treasure chests. Here's an item. I don't know if I'm just running past them. Yeah, it's true, Vortex. And I think that's why people who had naturally fast ones when they were younger struggle with it more. Because just like your whole life you've eaten a certain way, and you're kind of programmed to do that. And you gotta fight your nature. Oh no, Gandalf will never get away from the tower now. That's kind of what I'm thinking for this keto thing. Because everybody keeps saying, like, as soon as you start eating carbs, you're gonna pile it back on. But I have a feeling it's because you're gonna be hungry all the time again. Like, if you can still eat healthy, you're not going to pile it back on. It's just going to be harder because right now I'm used to eating, I don't know, probably like 1,400 calories and being totally stuffed all day. Those are the kind of food. Stop eating processed shit. I've eaten processed shit. Well, you could define it differently, but if you're talking about like fast food or like frozen food, yeah, I haven't eaten that in a long time. If I do, it's very, very rare. Like, once every couple of months rare. Since I was like 27 or 28, I've always cooked for myself when I can. Which is most of the time. If you overeat for like decades, you become insensitive to satiation hormones, kind of like diabetes. Do you? Maybe that was me. Come on out. How many of you do? If you do it once a week and you're happy, it's all about whatever lifestyle you want. I always think, like, there's got to be a nice medium ground between being a health nut and being a total slob. And you should find the intersection that makes your life happiest for you. Oh, that's interesting, 98. Yeah, I don't know much about Ozempic. I know a few people who are on it, and they seem to like it. But see, like, I know without a doubt, because I've lost weight before, my problem is not insensitivity, it's weakness. It's eating out of boredom, or eating out of depression, or stress, or whatever. I think there's definitely some people that need it, though, Young. Like, I know some people that have tried all sorts of diets, they've worked really hard, and they just can't do it. Like, there's something stopping them from doing it. And from first-hand experience, it's not lazy. So, the damage done to the body, potentially, would be much worse if you stayed, you know, very obese for a long time. Oh, if you're looking at it as a fad, sure. Alright, whatever that is, hits really fucking hard. I think it's that knight with just the sword casting it, and then the torch guy. That's what got me last time, too. Maybe I need to start leveling up my health, now that we maxed out our weapon stuff. Well, not maxed out, we got it equipped. Decide on your build. Yeah, we're doing a faith build. So this is the faith scythe. I don't know ultimately what weapon we'll go with. We're like 26 faith, 16 strength dex. I was liking the spear, and Micros is telling me there's a holy spear up here too, so I'll see what I like. Oh, I mean, we smoked the tree sentinel. We've killed most of the bosses that we've come across. Got hit that hard by magic. Does faith stop? Magic damage? The fuck do you look at this crap? Can I just use my mouse and keyboard? Not well. Pretty sure it's magic defense. I don't know. I have no idea what type of spells I'll use. I'm not casting anything yet. I don't even know if I'll use them. Like, I might just do, like, buffing spells if there's any enchantment stuff or augmentation. Fuck you, Gumby. What was that? Must have been the wind. Oh, no. Sit down, please. We don't want dogs here. No, thank you. Oh, that's what you get. That's what you get. Dog hater. I hate dogs in this game. Fuck yeah. They're absolutely miserable. The hell is this? Is this another one of these magic towers we have to find all the spirits, maybe? Get the whatever the hell that is. If you're doing faith strength, it's a great sword that heals you at attack. Sounds OP. I don't know why. I never go with great swords. Sword's never a weapon that I get into. Like, if I had to choose a melee weapon and I couldn't take exotic, I'd probably go axe or mace. It looks cool, tempting. New Lord of the Rings movie is coming from Peter Jackson. I refuse to get excited. They ain't milking my hype anymore. If they don't suck ass, I'll see them. Hey, what's good, Clamp? It's covered in barbed wire. Jesus, man. Those dirty light eyes. A spear, now that's a weapon. I wonder when his 5th book is coming out. I'm excited for that. There's something I'm excited for. It's a Golem film to no, it's not. The mess that was the Hobbit trilogy. I saw the first of those and refused to see any after. I had no interest. Original Lord of the Rings, fucking amazing, epic, extremely quotable. Good idea. They sucked. You know, Rose, I have a certain affection for dwarfs. Like the dwarven race in fantasy. I don't know why, but I do. And those dwarfs just reminded me of, like... they were so whimsical. They were just so fucking whimsical. I was thinking, like, Sleeping Beauty dwarfs almost. I didn't like it. Not one bit. Is it a Golem film based on the Golem game? I heard the video game adaptations are the hottest shit right now. Oh, it would definitely be some hot shit, that's for sure. Hot fucking garbage. Send the nukes. I don't want to live in this world anymore. Grape, huh? Why did they give me an item there? No trap ahead. Yeah, no, this is going to be a trap. What if I just refuse? Maybe I don't want to. No. The dwarves in Total Warhammer got some new units, did they? Alright, I'll mark this place in my head and come back here when I want to get blasted by the trap. I don't know if this is... It's not. I know what it is. It's going to take me to that shitty place. And I can tell. It's not even like, I knew that. Because there was an item already over here. They wouldn't put 2 items in one room. Watch. Alright, I stand corrected. Why would they put 2 items in one room? I was very skeptical. Raises faith. Alright, Skarn. Alright, Skarn. 6 of the only actual Dwarven actors are the only... Wait, are the ones playing silly side characters? I didn't realize that. Second movie was dumb as hell, especially the trip down the river. Didn't see it, so I don't know it, but, ugh. Good parts. I'm sure there's good parts to all of them. Like, I doubt the directors and the writers of these movies get into it just to make shitty films. I'm sure they've got momentary, brilliance. Most recent expansion was Nurgle, who are plague demons. Did not buy it because it's $22 more than I'm willing to spend. Did they put... Is it, like, more DLC content? Or did it just come with it if you have the 3rd game? Yeah, I had good things about War of the North. Making a reference that went over everybody's head. He went over mine. It might even be a fucking comment about past games we've played. It's all separate, I figured. Cash grab. They're lucky they make some fucking sweet-ass games. It's like the same thing with that 4X game. What, Stellaris? Or the North's so good? We have to try it sometime then. Was that the Xbox one or the Super Nintendo one? Or, PS2 one? Okay, yeah, the 360. I thought so. I've got a way of playing it, too. Fucking Stellaris is so good and so expensive.
There's someone there. Would you donate any sugary grapes in your possession to me?
Oh, this bitch again. I found another grape.
In search of the distant light. And when I eat one of those grapes...
Well, it's funny that the DLC for the 3rd one would be expensive for Etsuo, because the 3rd one sucked the most. Like, the first 2 were so fucking amazing, and the 3rd one didn't even add that much variation.
Grapes, are you?
Like, the main...
They rest their trembling hands upon me.
The main reason to buy it would be to get the bigger
They
world
gently
map.
stroke my eyes, their frail fingers, emaciated. Yet still, they give me the
It's a good beginner class for this game. Gonna buy the DLC when it releases? Oh man, couldn't tell you. I'll tell you what though, Wolfie, the spear was awesome. The spear's power thrust was, for each of the big bosses, with 3 of them in short succession, a guaranteed riposte, which was amazing. Wait for the Steam sale for the Stellaris DLCs. Okay, Bob, I was looking over Homeworld last night, trying to decide if it looked cool or not. I mean, visually it looks amazing. I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be my thing or not. I think I can appreciate it for the atmosphere, if anything. Always the knight. What, like the sword shield knight? Looks ball. Yeah, I just don't know if the gameplay loop sells me or not. I guess it would just depend on... Oh, I guess I'd have to play it to know. Oh my god, where is Foobs? Foobs, show yourself right now. Homeworld 3 is a lot of fun, but it's a bit of chaos compared to traditional RTSs. Foobs, do you see what's up here? Foobs, do you see this? That is, without a doubt, a lobster. Oh no, I can't roll over the little lip here. The pile driver! That was the pile driver. It was very exciting, though. Okay, well, he just poked the hell out of me. That's a crayfish. That looks like a lobster. It's got a lobster tail. It's got a bigger upper body than what I know of crayfish, but I've never seen one in person. Hey, what's up, Captain? The Urquan Masters sequel Kickstarter. You came in here just for that, didn't you? Let's see. Crayfish. Versus lobster. I don't want to see them fight. Alright, so the crayfish has a more pointy nose, it looks like. The lobster has more of a whisker vibe. The lobster has a fatter upper body and fatter claws, is what I'm seeing. Did the Kickstarter just go up? Oh, not these fuckers again. The big RTS fan, but I finally started Frostpunk. Yeah, Frostpunk's less RTS. That's definitely more like a colony sim. If you've never played too many colony sims or, you know, city builders or stuff like that, they might look like RTSs, but they've got crossover appeal, but they're definitely different games. 5 days to go, over 500k. I've got no doubt they'll hit their goals unless they set them super high. That sounds fun. Did you cook him up, Rest? Toki would be a lobster if he were an animal. Probably not. I don't know what animal I would be. Certainly not a decaying bear. A palace cat. Alright. I remember that name from before. Voice acting drops at 670. Yeah, they'll definitely hit it if they're at 5. In 5 days, usually they last 30. Let's see. Okay, Rest. After looking at pictures, I'm inclined to believe you're right because the claws are pointier and the face is more sharp, less blunt. This guy is going to be a bitch. I can already tell. Enough with all the poking, for Christ's sake. What, did he just break? He's mine now! Stand back, rookies! Woo! I'm getting into the underbelly. I feel as though I may be a little weak for this thing. You have to lure him to a giant boiling pot. Does this count? Seems like wherever we are... Oh! He cast Bubble Beam. It was very effective. That looked like the final one. Finish him. Nope. Oh, you dirty fucker. It's like, I don't think I like this weapon. It's so slow and it doesn't hit that hard. But again, the spear hit way harder because it was +7. So I do think I might just be in a situation where my weapon's garbage right now. Like, for the amount of damage time I got on him, I felt like I should have done more. Get it upgraded. What are you doing? I don't have access to the parts needed for it. Apparently you can get them in this zone. In the lake, or so I was informed. They don't use standard smithing stones. But apparently also, when I upgrade it, I'll get way more juice per point. I want to kill it, I do. I do. I do. But I hit for like maybe a 20th of its health with my leaping heavy attack. I have no idea where any of that is, Beef, so we're just exploring. I'll figure it out. Almost feel like I should have cut these stupid crystals. I'll get glimstone fireflies. We didn't explore back on the inside here. Did we? I guess this is where we came from, so I need to go into the water and go backwards. It's hard not to like the aesthetic of this weapon, though. I want to do like a reverse swing. No such option seems available. Fuck you, bitches! That's not good beef. Trying to get used to the ripping and the tearing of this weapon. Very dark here. Oh, well, I guess that's why there's fucking bats. Okay. At least, for flying enemies that slices through the air, the spear was really tough to hit things airborne. That's why we had to craft some thrown weapons. Seems like a couple ranged attacks knock things down pretty quick, though. Is that something? Keep expecting to bump into neat things. Alright, that'll do. Turtle, turtle, turtle. Behold. Dog, that's probably what it said, too. I wouldn't doubt that. What the hell's going on over here? Oh, the jellyfish. Well, this at least looks like a dungeon. Let's see. We have a way to put our lantern on, right? Let there be light. What an amazing accessory. And you don't even have to hold it in an offhand. It's just on your belt. Poison. Oh, poison. Huh. Where should I expect to see the trap? They got the save point there for us. This guy's fighting something. The Crystal Cave boss. So a finger butthole shirt. I wish I would have bought it. I bet you could find it online if you need it. It seems like something they would have on Etsy. Oh, cool. You can just throw them like this. Yeah, fuck you. I'm not going down there. You can kiss my grits. I love that it steps your character forward, too. I'm assuming it'll be standing in place in cheese. Oh god, what the hell is that? Yeah, see, that's why I didn't want to drop down there, because I know what's going to happen. I'm going to drop in, there's going to be fucking poison everywhere. There already is. Like, since you craft these things, I don't feel like I'm wasting them. I always felt like I was wasting them in other games, because you have to buy them with souls. Hey, what's up, Speed? I think you used that one last time we played. You know what I could do? Yes. Yes, it's time to cheese. Hey, man, put the bow up. Alright, that does not hit the big boy very hard. Oh, baby. Mozzarella stick sounds so good. Nice damage. Look. Okay, I just have to kill the little ones. You see them? They're suckling from its plant teat. It might take a little while, but we'll get them. Oh, geez. What the hell is that? It's getting up here now. I know I can't eat fried shit. It's a bummer. But also, it's definitely for the best. Poisoned. Hold on, I got an app for that. How do I cast my spell? Cure poison. You have no power here, you rancid piece of shit. Are McRibs keto? No. No bread, no sauce. Ew, this is like mushroom dudes. What the hell is it? Mushroom bad. Why no sauce? I mean, you'd have to get a sugar-free sauce. Most barbecue sauce has sugar in it. That's what made the ribs so hard to eat the other day. Like, they were delicious. But, man. Killed them and then said, just passing through. Ah, ha, ha, ha. It could be worse. He could bully you out of there, I guess. Okay, we're back in craft territory. Are Slim Jims keto? I'd have to look, probably. I'd imagine so, Safad. Hey, man, welcome to you. Arrows. I want the throwing weapons. Yeah, these puppies. Magic. Ooh. I can only make... I mean, these guys... I don't want to waste the poison ones just yet. The seems anti-sugar. Yeah, in general. As a sugar junkie for most of my life, I'm happy to be free of it right now. Will we ever get a McRib on stream? We've had a couple of them. Anytime they come back to my area, I'll eat one on stream. What did I do? You're a different kind of sugar. Me, not that kind of sugar. I just want to kill these ones in the back, man. Poison. I love it. He just sits there and he chain casts fucking poison over here. What a piece of work. Alright, let me get in the pit. Oh, look, the pit poisons you too. That's great. Oh, this place is damned. This place is so damned. Yeah, you like stevia? I don't remember how I feel about that one. I've been trying some of these other things with sucralose, which I know is not great, and it's been giving me a fucking migraine, so I'm 2 days clear of that. I suppose that's a good point, yeah, since I won't eat him, it's pro-sugar. I mean, you can do what you want. Eat what you want, eat what makes you happy, live your best life. I just know my lived experience is sugar makes me angry, sugar makes me fat, sugar makes me tired. Sucralose is also pretty good. Oh, wait, alcralose, that's a different one. Yeah, I don't doubt it, Vortex. They told Miyazaki no swamps in the overworld. That's not true. I'm sure there's a swamp somewhere. Don't worry. Have no fear, guys. Are they sleeping? Is that what's happening here? Yeah, the bot people seem like a fan favorite, man. They seem to really like those. I'm withholding my judgment till I know more. Holy hell. This cure poison spell makes being Faith alone worth it. Do you like sugar, though? If you never sucked on raw cane, it's really good. I haven't sucked on one. I don't know if I've had any ever. Oh, boy. It's all poison here, too. Are you serious? And let me guess. The boss is going to be poisoned as well. Alright, let's see what we're getting into. Oh, yeah. Poison. Fuck, I'm not used to using this weapon either, so this is gonna be news. Is that death? Oh, it's Scarlet Rot in here. Oh, isn't that fun? Yeah, the magic in most of the games can be really strong. It's got big cheese potential. Yeah, I suspect it was the spear, too. Call me crazy. Alright, well, I guess we booked it, huh? Yeah, I don't know about good times. Rough times. Let's see how he likes this. You want to cheese me, you motherfucker? You want some cheese? I got some cheese for your ass. I'll bring it right here. Nope, dead. Turns out it's a good spell, though. Yeah, breaks poise, does good damage. Hey, welcome, Lyra. I don't know if I DM'd you last night, but since you linked cheese, it made me think about it. After stream, I was sitting here, and I saw this blur go by on my floor. And I thought it was just like, you know, eye floaters or something like that. And then it happened again, and it stopped right in the middle of the floor. It was a very large mouse. Not a rat, a very large mouse, though. Not one of the tiny ones. What's up, Vane? I would have tried to get a picture, but he was gone in the blink of an eye. They don't normally come in my room. Yeah, he does not like this. I do. Fucking cheesy-ass bitch. Yes, I'm aware that I am being just as cheesy. But that's part of Souls. If they give you the tools, you use the damn tools. Oh, come on. Woo! You want a little more? Oh, he's trying to get up in there. No dice, dickwad. Winged Sword Insignia. I'm sorry. In a room filled with poison, where he can also madness and rot us. Fuck that guy. Period. End of story. Never fucking come back to this godforsaken shithole. Hey, what's up, Nab? Last time I saw a mouse, it was in my kitchen. I punched it out of. You punched the mouse out of surprise. I was equally surprised that the punch landed. It didn't end well for the mouse. That's a sad tale. That's a truly tragic tale. So I said last time I was in Jersey. Look, the Jersey Shore is perfectly acceptable. Rodent Wrangler Zaf? Seriously. He's got like some sort of charm animal ability. Hokuto no Rat Punch. Reminds me of that. I need to check my mice at work. How did you forget? Did Homeworld prevent you from checking the mice? K-Bob, I don't like this game. Rodents terrify me on a primitive level. I think it must be a phobia. What about them, you think? The only thing I can come up with is disease vector. I had a brief moment in my head where I was like, what if this fucking rat has rabies and it comes over and bites me? Well, you support it, Nab? Well, that's good, because you're going to get that here. The hantavirus terrors. What the hell? Wouldn't want them in my house? Right. Maybe as a pet, like in a cage? I don't even know. Even looking at them in still images make my hair stand on end. That's so weird. That's kind of how I feel. Well, sometimes with spiders. Roaches used to terrify me. Yeah, a lot of people really don't like roaches. If the mouse starts saying 911 was an inside job, we should get the hell out of there. I would be shocked if the mouse was speaking to me. My dog rolled on top of a dead mouse in our backyard the other day. Nice. Thank you. Thank you for regaling us with this tale. This is the fucker here who's casting those spells. Oh, look, they're like heat-sinking spells, too. Heat-seeking. I've already been over here. I was promised I could upgrade my weapon somewhere in the lake. Homeworld drops tomorrow. Critic reviews are giving it an 8 out of 10. Let's see what actual people think. Well, people are playing it right now. There's like a 2-day head start. To my understanding. Although, it'll be the masses. We've already been through all this shit. Excuse me, I do not wish to clear this area. Just running through, don't mind me. Oh, yeah, that is a gross question, Atsu. Let's get the fucking hose and blast him. It's no less than he deserves. It's good, but not great. They'll be adding more to it next year. What makes it just good? Visually impressive, weak gameplay? Parts of gameplay weak? Oh shit, this fuckwad. I already killed this dick too. Man, get out of here with all these spells. Fucking dipshit. Prepare to taste cold steel. Wham! Yes, this place is not enjoyable. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought maybe the water would be deep and we'd fall to our deaths. Campaign's met. Only 2 civilians to play for skirmish. Oh, wow. Was it clear about that, or were you expecting more? Oh, there's a roguelike mode. I'm into that. I mean, you know what? I'm not even going to say it. I'm done being a stickler. Say it. It's roguelite, not roguelike. Ugh. It does. Even when a friend says it, it boils up in me. Yeah, well, the thing is, okay, Bob, the term roguelike has become totally useless. It's lost its original definition and gets cross-classified with a lot of other stuff. No, it's not about being a text-based RPG. It's just like, if you want to play a roguelike game, if you're looking for a legitimate classic, what do they call them? Traditional roguelikes now, because the word's gotten so convoluted. But generally speaking, you take your turn, then the world responds, grid-based. I mean, should probably be top-down. I don't know if that's a hard definition. But now it's like anything that has permadeath and the run ends, like the concept of a run. Yeah, Quasimorph looked like one. Yeah, I mean, even like Slay the Spire, roguelite. It's got some elements. It's got. I think roguelite really just needs the idea of, like, you've got a character that you're playing on a run, and the run can fail when you die or lose. Never played it. It looks kind of intense. Tome is a roguelike. Yeah, I mean, we've talked about a bunch of them. And the only reason I'm a stickler for it, K-Bob, is because I like those kinds of games, and I see so many things come out with that tag, and I'm like, ooh, is this something I want to play? And then I look at it, and nope, it's not. Which is the whole point of a tag like that, is to help me find things. I know I'm not the only one. What say you about the exploration in this game? Best part of my Bloodborne experience? Personally, I'm not as big into the open world map. A lot of people really enjoy it, though. Oh boy, what's this? There's a lot of great things in this game. Oh no, do I want to travel to another location? I guess. But I feel like the levels in the Souls games and Bloodborne are much tighter, because they're not open world. And in turn, I feel like my exploration tends to be better rewarded on average. Welcome, Ogremar. Welcome, Dark Lord. Does a roguelite need to have procedural generation aspects? I think it needs randomness. I don't know if that necessarily means procedural generation. Like, when I think procedural generation, I'm thinking about content, but also, like, Slay the Spire, I guess, does have content. Like, the boss, you know, the enemies in each room are randomized, so that's a very light form of it. But, like, the trinket rewards you get, the cards you get, some form of randomness like that. Because those games, I think a big part of it is making a build is what makes them fun. That's the gameplay loop. And then seeing how it performs. Still have sub 20 vigor challenge. Oh, I mean, I'm just, in this area, I'm getting destroyed, Timmy. I just never get any souls. Like, I don't get a lot of souls from killing things. Costs a bunch to do upgrades. Now, but I think this game is really great for, like, beautiful vistas, though. Like, if you're really big and just, like, seeing a gorgeous view, and you like open world, like, dungeon exploration, that's pretty cool in this. But, I mean, I'm biased. I feel like a lot of people like this more than the Souls games. I want to go back. Oh, we have the campfire, so we can go back whenever. I'm really trying to find how I can upgrade the weapon. Because upgrading the weapon seems to be one of my biggest points of, Some of my biggest choke points? No. It's holding me back. Keep looking for mines, you'll find smithing stones. I need the special ones. I don't know if those count in mines. I don't know where to get them. I mean, I've been buying them from vendors, but this guy requires a different kind. And offhand, I don't even know what they are. Here you go, Nab. So, like, stuff like this. Like, it's cool to look off in the distance. I just see all this shit. Like, this is Skyrim taken to another level. And this is a strong part of this game, and a really tough thing to do. Like, I tried doing this in my MMO just to, like, make it get a good feel. I mean, they're really cracked out here. It's like, in Skyrim, generally, in the distance, there's one vista, and if you turn around, there's another vista, and maybe there's one to each side if you're lucky, but usually not even that. And by vista, I just mean, like, cool point of interest that you want to go towards. And that's really driving for players in these kinds of games. As a kid, I loved open world games. Now I'm kind of I think maybe because time is more limited. Could be. Yeah, limited time will do it. Also, there is a certain, like, handcrafted element that smaller, tighter games have that I really appreciate. Open world tends to come with, like, lots of open world gathering. Potentially smaller rewards because there's so many rewards to get. Somber smithing stones, maybe. I don't know. I haven't seen them. I don't know what they're called. Jumping makes me think this game very different combat-wise from Dark Souls. Yeah, I mean, Souls had a leap attack too. But in this one, it's real easy to do. When we were kids, it was almost all linear, so open world was really cool. Sure, yeah, I mean, the first time you play Morrowind or Oblivion or Skyrim, I named those because Elder Scrolls is a lot of people's first open world experiences. It's mind-blowing. But, I don't know. It hasn't been that much of a draw to me in a very long time. Oh my god. You know what? I've decided these lobsters are getting genocided once I know how to kill them. Once I have the strength to do it, they're done. Like, the gameplay loop in open world is kind of unfocused. It's absolutely unfocused. I ran it on this yesterday, too. Because Resident Evil 9 was announced to be an open world game. Or at least to be more open world. I don't know. They made it sound like it's going to be like this, which to me is nonsense. Because how am I going to be scared in a horror game where I can run around and collect things? How am I going to be immersed into the story where, let me put more on that last point. Collect things and have near unlimited supply. Like, you could just really stock up. The tension with Resident Evil is, oh shit, I'm almost out of ammo. Oh shit, I'm almost out of save ink. Oh shit. I don't know. Whatever. But, I think the story will be weakened for it, too. Which, the stories are nonsense, but they're at least fun. It's open world in a giant mall? Yeah, maybe. Lost interest in Resident Evil at 4. 4 was fun, but yeah, it's not my favorite. I like the OGs. Don't let Foobs hear that. I already showed Foobs. He seemed rather indifferent to the crayfish. Evil Within 2 had a nice system for it, but I still think it presents some of the same problems. Evil Within 2 had a cool thing where it was like, you're in a town, and you've got this, like, set of, like, 2 or 3 blocks to explore, and then there's a quest that you'll do that'll advance the plot, and it lets you out of those blocks to the next area. Where the fuck are my souls at? This fucking piece of shit, man. Unbelievable. He cannot miss. It does so much damage. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, it's accurate because it's a really fast shot. It's got very little travel time. Evil Within 2 did it pretty well. They did. They sure did. But it's also not truly open world, right? It's like Vampire the Masquerade. There's levels. Oh no, there's more of them. And I think that's okay. I mean, frankly, that's kind of how Resident Evil 8 works, too. Academy Gate Town. I fear I've probably run past a bunch of stuff. Dragon Age Inquisition was kind of like that. Open world, but in sections. Yeah. The first one in Inquisition, from what I remember, was tremendously large, too. And then I was like, wow, every zone's going to be this big. I spent like 18 hours in the first zone. And then the next zone was some, like, fucking tiny little thing. Like 4, 7, and 8? Oh, maybe you'll like 9 then. I don't know. I like all those games. I don't dislike them. There's just something about the classic games that I really enjoy. And it's not nostalgia, because I didn't play them back in the day. All my first plays with them were on stream, and they were really fun. I just genuinely enjoy how the game plays. So enjoy set the bar for open world. Man, when I played GTA 3 even, that game blew me away as a kid. And it makes sense for those kind of games, because the story's really loose and you just do missions. Certain games do really well with open world. Look, I should be able to get up there. I do miss the zombies. That right there was a quote no one in 2012 thought we would ever say again. We were flooded with zombie media as The Walking Dead took over. What are these little fucks? I mean, the second game's better than the first one, I'll agree, without a doubt. The first one's just... It's the one that started it all. It's classic. Gives me the impression they're trying not to recreate their old titles and keep it fresh. Well, yeah, I think that's the case, too. I think a lot of these companies feel like they need to evolve their games, because they do. If you made the same game 2 times in a row, if there's no evolution, your game's going to die. People are going to be bored. Look at, well... I'm going to say Tears of the Kingdom, I'm sorry. But for me, it's very boring. I like the new stuff they added. As soon as that wore off, I was bored. I loved Breath of the Wild. I know a few of you guys were really into Tears, but I think if they made it again with a similar open world, and it was the same gameplay loop again, you'd probably be bored. You barely played it. I'm pretty sure how long did I play it for? I'm almost positive we went like 50 hours. 30 to 50 hours. Enjoyed it more than Breath of the Wild? Did you play a lot of Breath of the Wild? Yeah, I played it for quite a while, Skarn. No, I think it was like a solid week, maybe even more. We could check. Maybe I'm misremembering. 100% of it, damn, okay. Well, maybe that just really speaks to the kind of game you like, too. Alright, we've got an up here. But for what? Get rid of the Predator. I was honestly hoping they'd introduce a new Zelda rather than just Tears with more toys. That's what I was hoping for, too. I want to say mid-2000 was the ideal time for zombie media. Back when Dawn of the Dead remake came out. Yeah, I mean, once Walking Dead came out, though, it was just a huge flood. And zombies were so common in video games. I might have been exposed to it, though, because we were making a zombie video game at that time. And one of the main talking points that we had was how we were going to combat people rolling their eyes and saying, ugh, another zombie game. Did 34 hours. That's enough to know. Okay, it's a little lower than I thought. My bravado was a bit high, but it was still a solid amount. Curious what the next Zelda game will end up being like. Wonder how well Tears sold comparatively. Like, we were talking about Final Fantasies the other day, and we saw the sales numbers on Final Fantasy 16 and 15 versus, say, 8, 9, 10. And there's, you know, there's factors involved in that. Like, they're newer. I mean, maybe less 15, but 16's newer. But also, there's more people into gaming now. And, I mean, the sales numbers were insane. A remake or re-release doesn't explain 10 million sales versus, what was it, like 2 million? Dead Rising 2006 was the quintessential zombie game. A lot of people got into that zombie COD stuff, too. Kingdom sold 20.6 million as of March. Well, you'll probably see another one then. That's a lot of copies. Yeah, Kinder knows. I never played that one, Kinder, but I know people loved that shit. I should be able to go into these buildings. This feels wrong. It feels dirty and wrong. Yeah, wait till Rebirth is out on PC. Rebirth is very positive. Like, I haven't heard anyone say anything negative about Rebirth. And, of course, now I'm saying that at least one person will. But everyone I know who really likes Final Fantasy that's played Rebirth has been in love with it. Breath of the Wild sitting at just south of 31 million. You can probably find sales data on the first year, but I'm entirely too lazy. Yeah, and you know, Breath had a little bit of an advantage. Well, I'm back and forth on this. It was hard to find a Switch when it first came out, so... But Breath was like one of the few games on Switch at the start. Like, Switch had a real fucking desert for games near the beginning. For me, anyway, it was like Mario Odyssey, Breath of the Wild... And that was it. Like, the Pokemons, the Animal Crossings didn't come out for a while. There was a Mario Kart remake, which I think is still the only Mario Kart we have. Forgot. Yeah, it was like 2 years it was hard to get one. PS4 was desert at the beginning. Yeah, it sure was. And it ended up being a huge library. And same with the Switch. The Switch has a ton of games. And a lot of them's indie. They opened the floodgates on the Switch for indie titles. It went a little too crazy, in my opinion. But I'd rather have too many than too few. PS3 ended still a drought, too, though. And same with 360, in my opinion. There's games... But I got those consoles excited to play some stuff on stream. And I had a hard time finding exclusives on them. Like, everything's already on PC. That's a hell of a move. I suppose most consoles end up like that. People want to wait and see if things going to flop to be or be the new hotness. Maybe a lot of people. There's a lot of people that just want to be in the hype, too, though. Oh, yeah, developers, sure. Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, because as a developer, you want to make sure you're getting your stuff on a platform that you actually have a market for. I mean, most of those guys have teams that'll guesstimate how many sales they're going to get. It's really interesting to think about. Like, when you make a game, too, you should think about that, too, when you're investing money into it. Like, how many people play this kind of game? Not just how many people play games. Because you're probably not going to pull in that many people outside of the interest on their genre relative to your total sales. Wonder if we are only a few generations away from the end of consoles as we know it. I bet they'll evolve. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really see a point for... I guess the point for consoles right now was supposed to be, I don't feel like building a PC, learning to deal with keeping a PC running. I want stability for a machine that only runs these games. But even then, stability's been an issue lately. Which Dying Light can't say it's better than anything else. Dying Light 2. That doesn't sound very good, Nab. You want cloud gaming to be a thing? Yeah, that got shot down a while back, though. But there's some ideas in cloud gaming I'm not entirely opposed to. But I also don't like the idea of not owning the games and the corporate fuckery that can go on with that. What's up, Mem? Like, I like the idea of having a really lightweight handheld that I can be playing intense computer games on once the latency is low enough. But I mean, I could kind of set that up already by myself. So we have our Scythe. Yeah, we got our Scythe last playtime. And it's not upgraded, so it's not great. We're trying to figure out how to do that now. Sounds like a Steam Deck. Well, the Steam Deck has its own hardware, doesn't it? I don't know much about them. I don't have one. Is one of the selling points that you can stream the games from your PC to the deck? Because they had that one console that did that, but it didn't do so hot because it takes over your PC. Yeah, Steam Deck seems great. They can do that? That's great then, yeah. Yeah, I'm into that. I might have to bow out. Oh, come on. I mean, if they're good games, they're good games. If they make shitty games and they fucking screw you over with bad practices, then hell yeah, fuck them. Links to your PC when you turn it on home. That's really cool. Yeah, the problem is, though, Tool Chest, Steam Deck costs as much as my steamer would, or my smoker. So we got priorities in this house. A backlog that will last me 50 years. Oh, me too. It's got a cool weapon. He had like the menorah. Didn't drop it. Cloud gaming is part of the problem with preservation. Does it have to be? I would think then they would just always be available. I would think if you were doing cloud gaming, that all those old games you wanted to preserve would be available on your console at all times. Wouldn't they be? They just run on emulators. Worked hard to get my Pathfinder working on my Steam Deck, only to realize it plays much better on my desktop. Yeah, that's a bummer. Retro games are fun sometimes. Yeah, only sometimes, though, Wonka. Retro games are pure suffering. You don't have any ownership, DOS, I know, and that's why I said shitty practices, but the games should, at that point, no longer disappear, either. Like, if you're playing them from someone's computer, you don't upgrade your your console to a new console, and then just lose out on the game. You should still have it. I'm not saying I'm for it. Like I said, there just are some parts of it that I think would be good. That was greed. I thought I could cut him, but I forgot we had these shitty Z-axes. Yes, these guys are not very fun. Especially when they take like 3 heavy hits to kill. Just remove games as time goes on for license reasons, just because fuck you? Sure, and that I don't like. I like to live in a utopian gaming world, though. Always hated these enemies. Yep. Doesn't really imply it'll be a machine. It'll be hosted by servers, and you'll have no control of. Server's not a machine? I mean, it would need to be some sort of a computer that can run the game for you. I would assume it'd be like a bunch of partition computers on a supercomputer of some kind. And a weird uncanny valley for me to top it off, so I hate them more. Look, they're just pudgy little guys, okay? I'm not sure what they're supposed to be. They look bloated. I've noticed farming is not as good in this. I mean, maybe farming for items. Like, I just can't get XP to level. I guess I could find something like a giant that gives a bunch and we could just kill it over and over. I have 6,000 runes right now, which is not enough to level. From our whole play session so far today, I've not leveled up once. And this is like the newest, biggest area. Stream remotely to your device. The Pro, you don't need dedicated hardware. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's streamed to your device, but it's being streamed from a machine somewhere. That's the whole concept. But they still have the machine. My point was just that if they had games on a console that were streaming to your machine, it would be emulated on a computer somehow. We'd no longer make consoles, at least for these things. And then when new generations of games came out, they would still have the capability of streaming that to you. So for preservation reasons, that doesn't seem like an issue. I feel the need to repeat, though, I'm not a proponent of a cloud game. I like the idea of it in concept. It's just trusting a company to actually run it in a moral way is not going to happen. Yeah, it's great, Lugery. That's like what I envision in my head in a perfect world. But in a game, or in a world where they charge you $120 to get the game 2 days early, like, fuck no. That shit's just purely exploitative. As soon as Gabe dies, we're also fucked. He's probably already uploaded to the cloud. He's in there. He's in Steam. He probably died years ago. Preservation is a problem because companies that own the games prefer to kill them to make them freely available, not because they aren't runnable anymore. But why do they kill them? Because fuck you. I don't think it's because fuck you. I think it's because they want more money. Like they want you, they kill it because they either want you to buy a remaster or because it's costing money. Like my first thought is, like, why can't we buy Super Nintendo games anymore? So it's not worth them printing them and selling them. They need to make factories. I don't even know. They probably don't have any way to do that readily. But for other games that are newer, that there's no excuse for that. It to me seems like the reason they would do it is because they want to make a remake in the future and charge you out the ass. Like, how many versions of Final Fantasy is available? Like, the early ones? 3? Is it 3 or is it 4? You've received a hug. You can use one. Oh, boy. That thing is so slow to shoot. I got a little something for you. I wish we could use these. That'd be so fun. Oh my god. These fucking guys with the magic bombs and the magic missiles. I despise them. Oh, they're pots. I wonder, those are probably the same ones I can make then, huh? Well, that looks bad. Ooh. Magic missiles are so good. I've never tried them in this game. In Baldur's Gate, they were amazing. They were such a basic spell that I assumed they were going to suck eggs. And then I started casting, it was like, holy shit, they can go around corners, they don't miss, they do a flat damage, I always know how much I'm going to get. I loved them. And then in D&D in general, yeah, no, for sure. That was just like my main experience with them, because I've never played much D&D. I mean, maybe some rule sets in games. But even then, I don't play Wizards very often. Wizards are not usually a draw for me. I would usually rather be like some sort of technical physical class. He has it right now. Me? I've seen the Kamehameha spell in, I think it was Souls 3. That thing's wild. Kuko Surcoat. Alright, we got a new piece of gear we can finally use. It is a little weightier. We still got the rolls, though. We're good. Use that spell in Dark Souls 3 pre-nerf. It was so OP. What'd they nerf about it? Was it like number of hits? Damage? Those kind of spells are tricky, like the super power-up spells. Damage, yeah. It's tough to strike a good balance because oftentimes they're like all in. I hate you and your damn magic missiles. I do. What the hell is that? Yeah, I don't think I want to mess with that. Let's get the fuck out of here. Is that the Squidmobile? Oh! Okay, this thing's bullshit. It's got spikes in the front, it constantly shoots flames, and it tries to roll you over. But I see there's a guy in the back of it, so I bet if we get behind it, it's an easy kill. Yo, what's up, Flap? What time is it for you right now? 10? Is it 10 or is it noon right now? I think it's 10. That guy's an asshole. It's a cool car, though. I like that. A new map has been found. Yeah, thanks. The goat showed you it's back after you killed you. I don't know if that was just happenstance or not, but yeah. If that's intentional design, that's kind of cool. Think you're so goddamn clever with your crossbow, huh? I hate these potions. I hate them. Maybe if I'm around the corner, they won't hunt me down. Holy shit, they're trying, though. I think it's the buff. The arrow is pointing up. I mean, I've got the faith buff, if that's what you mean. The buff should come from my my new trinket that I found. The red squares, this one, raises max HP, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Raises, yeah, it's a health buff. Why? You've been hugged. I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about. You stay the hell away from me, though, with your fucking crocodile hugs, though. Debuffs are down there. Yeah, y'all just making shit up. You wouldn't even know what a hug looked like if one hit you in the side of the head. Good day, Robert. There's like an SOD raid. The boys are ready to play some fucking EverQuest. They told me. Tool chest has already ascended to like a level 5 shaman. Holy Beard is yet to install. More like NeverQuest. Is breakdown multiplayer. I just can't believe Micers didn't ask that question. I guess he would know. Quarm still? Yeah, sort of humble. I mean, that's where I'm trying to play. I spent at least an hour to 2 hours in the past 2 weeks trying to make a halfling ranger. Quarm tells you when you try to make one, every time you make one, you go to the character select and like you're waiting for it to pop and it says that that name is not available. It turns out the halfling ranger does not exist in the current version of the game. That comes in a later expansion. So I was like making all these ridiculous names. I think I said something yesterday. I made one name like Toki Two Toes or something. Just to try it. Take it. I'm like, there's no way. There's no way that's possible. Watch him cook. You'd be a lame-ass fucking elf or human. Or half elf, half human. There it is. There it is. Oh, he's still cooking, isn't he? Can he run over me? He looks like he's stuck. It's got to hack together, it seems. It is. I can't even get my mouse to work You must be missing a patch. Do you mean you couldn't get your camera to work, Humble? Or the mouse wouldn't move at all? What's up, mice? With a 90 handstanders. Oh, handstands for the handstand gods. Couldn't get my right click to loot to work. Did it keep inspecting you? Sometimes I have to go into first person for it, but there's a slash inspect space off, and you'll no longer right click to inspect. Right click, mouse, look. Okay, if you want to look... Oh, look to work. Yes, yes. Okay, so there's patches for that. So you don't just download the base game. And actually, on May 6th, after we struggled through this to try and find the solutions too, they have put it together into one client, so it's easy. Because yes, that and the nameplates were the two things that scared me off of it. I was like, I'm not going to play in first person. And even if I was, I want to be able to look left and right. That's insane that you can't. But some people dealt with it until they got fixes out. Now the fix makes it feel like a WoW camera. It's fantastic. But yeah, you got to get the Zeal thing. It's called like, I think it's just called Zeal. Not reading the messages. Are you fucking crazy? I've ran past like 50 of them. There's so many. But yeah, on their Discord, you should see one that comes combined with Zeal. Runs great. Love Thailand. Order a large pizza, 6 wings last night. After delivering via tax, it was less than $10. Hell yeah. Any hard fights this stream? I mean, I tried fighting a lobster. I just don't think I have the damage. Jump attack's alright. It just doesn't do a lot. Only if you're interested, though, Humble. I mean, I don't want you to feel like you're forced into playing something if you don't wanna. Yeah, I don't want to sell you. And then you get into it. I think you might have said you've played before. I'm used to giving people the sales pitch. I'm trying not to do that. That's what they used to tell me. Tolchess can confirm. Anytime a new MMO would come out, I'd be the person at the front of the line in like 2007, 2008 onward. Okay, we're talking about EverQuest. Like the lunge from the greatsword. The spear was very nice. I liked the... Well, I don't know about the spear's jump attack. The spear's jump attack was... I like the thrust of lung. Itching for it. I don't know why. Honestly, doesn't make sense. There's not much out there like it. Now, there's a few classic MMOs floating around right now. But there's just... All the new games are very different. Those philosophies are dead. The MMO hype train conductor. Amen. Honestly, that's what I should have pursued for a career. Alright, so we're back here. I think I wanted to go into the castle, though. It's into the castle, not around here. I'm going to play Myst. Oh, that's probably another MMO. Is that the one where your character ages? Probably not. That sounds like a gimmick. I was looking at Pantheon, and there's another one that was made by some guys that really liked EverQuest called Monsters and Memories. Oh, fuck no. Dude, Mr. Pandera... I'm not even going to say it, because I know some of you guys like it. I hated Cataclysm. I hated Myst. Frankly, I didn't care for Wrath. The reason I liked Wrath was because I had a great group of friends I loved playing with. But the mechanics of the game itself weren't all that interesting. Oh, this is where the teleport took me. That's how we've been up here. Interesting. Don't mind Myst as much as I thought I'd hate it. I just don't like that style of MMO. Wrath was very similar. BC was slightly more similar, but it still had some of the classic. I like classic. I want more classic content. I don't want SOD. I want SOD. I don't want them to half-ass it like they do. But again, it just depends what you like. Like, everybody's calibrated a little differently. We like different things. I'm very much motivated by grinding and brutal content, usually. I mean, I like the flying mounts at the time because they were a cool novelty, but goddamn, I hate what they did to the game. Alright, what else is out here? WoW Classic, but the map is completely new and the dungeons are new. I'm okay with even, like, the same dungeons, just reworked, new strategies, make them hard. I want them to build upon, you know, post-Naxxramas. I don't think they will. I think Naxxramas, they were already getting a lot of number bloat on their gear. They didn't really scale it out well. Welcome, Taco. I can't say I've ever noticed about Crispex. I've never eaten it. Never even seen it, other than the picture you sent. The reason I get annoyed with modern classic is the min-max. It's cool to min-max. Yeah. I understand that. Min-maxing is inevitable. Min-maxing is just, it's a late stage thing for a game. You know, we've had WoW for so long, people now know how all the mechanics work. Like, we have programs now that simulate your character's damage in gear. When stuff like that exists, people are going to min-max. And that causes a very large gap in player power, and then it's very difficult to balance for it. With all the multiverse stuff and other media, I'm shocked they didn't do an alternative reality classic with Blend. They might still. That might be the end of SOD. Want to give up on Season 4? What was it? 1 to 25, 25 to 40. I thought it was in Season 3 right now. Well, in D&D, if you want to min-max, I think your group needs to be entirely min-max. Oh, in retail. Okay, that's right. I forgot you play retail. Oh, well, this looks like trouble. The hell's all this stuff now? Let's not stand in that. He's got some sort of cane weapon. He's flying around like a piece of shit. Found out that they even put ketchup on pizza in Thailand. I was even asked, is it true Americans don't put sauce on the pizza after it's cooked? I don't think I mean, I don't know. Pizza and ketchup is a lot. I used to love ketchup. I still love ketchup. I can't use it now. But, ketchup definitely overpowers anything. Like, anything you put ketchup on tastes like ketchup. I think that would defeat the purpose of pizza. Unless it's bad pizza and you just need to bring it back to life. Red table with ketchup on it? I wonder, is the ketchup like we have here, though? Is it super sweet? Or is it more tomato pasty? Yeah, it is Vortex. This is here. Finish him. Bum, bum, bum. To the ketchup packet? I mean, that just must be what they do there. Yeah, that's how they eat it. Does your weapon bleed? No, it's got holy damage, though. At least, I don't think it bleeds. Yeah, no, it's holy fizz. It's more sweet and more like a chili sauce type consistency. I can get down on that. Like, I like a good barbecue pizza now. It does. How do I tell? Magical, physical, guard boost. I thought it was arcane. Bottom. Oh, yeah, causes, okay, causes blood loss, bleed up, 55. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense then, Flap. I can see that. I don't think I care for fighting these guys. I'm still looking for the damn upgrade. Anyway, yeah, there's a local place here that does barbecue pizza and then honey mustard chicken pizza, and both of those are phenomenal. They do it classy, though. He's gone. He's just gone. Does enemy poise like crazy? Kinda. The spear was way better. It's honey mustard on pizza, and it's delicious. But it's sugary, so now we're out of there. Is that guy different? Like big and white. Man, I don't fucking know. Now we do have 13k souls. I could level up. But I was thinking I would go and die and lose them instead. Always use swords so I never poise break. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, the spear was insane, Kinder. Like, if you watch the first fight with Margaret, every 3 hits with a thrust interrupted it. It was great. Loved it. What's up, backyard? Blood Flame Blade. Pizza Hut here also serves steak and rice-based dishes. Fun. Yeah, I know in a lot of places, like McDonald's has spaghetti. Well, in the Philippines. I know in the Philippines they have it. Fortunately, we now have the Cheez-It here, and my god, what a disaster it was for me. So we've also been here, right? This was just the bloody church? I don't even know. These places are all looking the same. Wasn't the McPizza just like a limited time promotion, though? Or do they serve it full some other places? Cheese was alright. Yeah, for the price, it's not worth it. Isn't it like 10 bucks? I think I paid 10 bucks for ours. Even if it was made well, it's just not a lot of food for 10 bones. They were definitely gouging. First playthrough, might as well be. But technically, no. McDonald's here serves rice dishes, spicy or regular fried chicken. Yes, please. Popcorn chicken. Oh! Cheese sauce to your fries. I gotta get over there, man. I'll try to talk Mangs into going over there. The land of smiles, they called it. Alright, real quick. We're past 11. Let me hit a quick AFK before we get into too much more trouble here. I will be back in just a couple minutes, and then we will keep on rolling. Alright, we're back. The answer is because dwarfs kick ass. They're wise, they're stout, they're strong, and they don't take shit from anyone. Hey, thank you, Wonka. Oh, thank you, Rose. I'm short, but I'm not dwarf short. Fantasy dwarfs are what, like 4 foot? 3.5? But they're like ants. They have the strength of like 5 men. My keyboard made me spell knife. Yeah, that was a weird game. Weird, but good. Okay, that was not an enemy. The actual enemy was behind them. It looked like it was an Ocho a little bit. Ah, you hacked. Coming in with a Nintendo 64 years of love and support. Okay, I thought he was going to be in the air for less time. They love to just defy gravity, don't they? Did you just jump twice? I think I'll take 2 jumps. Dwarf is the best race for everything. If it wasn't for min-maxers, I'd always be a dwarf. There you go. See? You don't gotta be short to enjoy a dwarf. I also play a lot of big characters too, though. Like in Final Fantasy XI, I'll only play Galka. Or like bestial characters. It's not a furry thing. They're just, I'm already a human. Why would I want to be another human? That's true. I've never heard of a half-dwarf. There's halflings. Very different. Cat girls. Yeah! Oh my god. No, I said it wasn't a furry thing. That's how you know it's not. Human animations in 11 are best. I just like the Gauka. I'll play the Gauka every time. They look slow, they look stupid, but I love them to death. So when we use the spear, those guys were really easy. That shows me just how underpowered this is. Unless those are like a variant. They just have a ton of HP. I was told somewhere in this lake zone lies the capability to upgrade my weapon. What the fuck? I'm not going to shoot any of those. You can't make me. What build are we doing? It's a faith build. We've got, like, mid-strength, mid-dex, high faith. Because you know what? You gotta have faith. But unfortunately, this weapon does not allow me to upgrade it without some sort of special stone. So I'm coming from, like, a +7 spear. I'll tell you what, if Lotro wasn't a month out, I'd have no MMORPG on the horizon. I'd fire up Horizon. You just typed Horizon twice. You're clearly thinking about it. Look, play your Lotro. When you get bored of it, we'll play Horizon. I want to play EverQuest anyway. There's something about EverQuest and just the classic nature of it that I've never gotten to explore before. I don't have the time I wish I had to play it, that's all. Like, I've been saying I'm going to put a game on Steam for 3 years now, and I've jumped through 4 games. I got to get it done. At J Tuesday, you're in the same boat. Got to get it done. Taking my time with Warframe. Warframe is a game that'll always be there for you, too, U-Hacked. If you find that you don't want to play it, if you want to play other things, never feel bad about leaving and coming back. There's always something new to do in Warframe. There's always more shit to grind. It's like I could go back to it right now and find fun with it. What game? Is it erotic? No, it's a turn-based dungeon crawler. I was supposed to put a demo out like a month and a half ago, but I got down the rabbit hole of trying to make the skill system interesting. And we have exited the rabbit hole. We're implementing. I think I go back and forth too much on paper, and I need to start putting things into game. I was talking with J Tuesday before stream about prototyping. You never know what's going to be fun. Like, I spent all this time thinking about these trees and talking with people about these trees, and then as soon as I started putting them in, I was like, yeah, that's not fun, but I can see this makes way more sense. It's finished, send me a key. I'll just give out keys, I don't care. I'll be happy it's on Steam. See, unlike all these Scumboxio developers that don't respond to me when I say I'll stream their games for a free key, not pointing any fingers, but there have been a few. I want people to be able to enjoy games for the sake of enjoying them. Making an A-Train Odyssey, it's in that realm, Vortex, but it's probably more like turn-based Grimrock. You only have one character, which in itself has unique challenges for development. Because in Atrian, like, each of your characters is an interesting piece of the puzzle. That was a little close. Trying to avoid feature creep. It's just like wanting to make certain elements of it really good. Like, you play them and you know it's not good. Like, there's times where I put something in, and I work with it, and I say, ah, yeah, this is great. This is exactly what I was looking for. And there's other times where I look at them and I'm like, yeah, it's just not solid. No, there's NPC invaders, Flap, and they always give you stuff. They function similarly, though. Good description of party making that game. Yeah, I've spent an inconceivable amount of time thinking about it, you hacked. Same thing with like, my first look at leveling up was, I was like, why don't I just give you random stats? Because we had just played Wizardry when I was doing that. And I was like, yeah, it's really cool in Wizardry when you get lucky with a random stat roll, and, like, that's fun. And I put it in, and was like, holy fuck. That doesn't work in a single character game, because in Wizardry you're playing as the manager of the team. So when someone on your team gets shitty stats, you can give them the boot. You get a new one. So you're kind of like farming to fish for characters individually. But when you're one character, making a new character because you got unlucky stat rolls feels fucking shitty. Or like trying to build a character becomes impossible if you don't get the right stats. It's just not, it's not conducive. Single character turn-based dungeon crawl, interesting. Yeah, I'm hoping to make it feel a little bit like a mix of Grimrock and Skyrim, or like any of the Elder Scrolls games. It doesn't have to be Skyrim. That's what it feels like right now. But who knows? I might bump into some other issues later on down the road and just say, like, hey, wow, this feels shitty. Maybe I'll move to real time, or maybe I will give you a party. I don't know. That's the nice thing about doing your own thing. You do whatever the fuck you want. God, I always want to try to get on these roofs. Not that there'd be anything good up there. Piece doesn't fit, you'll suffer. Right, yeah. And in Atrian, it's not a damning thing to make a character, right? You're like, hey, this piece doesn't fit, and you go back to town and try again with a different piece. Begs the question if going super tanky builds will be the meta. They could be. So what I've done, you hacked, with this one, I know you and I haven't talked about this. We used to talk about game stuff a lot, but I've got a neat little program Jay Tuesday showed me that kind of lets you make your own wiki. So it's a great place to just dump everything into it and link it around to each other in design. So I've come up with a bunch of ideas for enemy types. And enemy types with different AIs that do different things that make certain builds get punished, and that they've got to find solutions for it. But yeah, I mean, I think people generally for first characters like to check out tanky characters because there is usually like a minimal understanding for it. You don't know what you're getting into with the game, so trying something like a magician or some sort of hybrid can be dangerous because you don't know if it's going to suck. Nice things with the Soul games is, like, there's not that many stats. So whatever you put your points into, you can always find a weapon or a spell that works for you. So that you're going solo a lot of JRPGs I play? Yeah, and if that's how you like playing it, that's awesome. And these games are meant to be played multiple times, so you make a tanky character. And you're like Tome. The first character I made in Tome, this is the perfect example, was a shield-using, like, mace character. All block. Uh-oh. All block, all health. Just try to survive. And then once you have an understanding of the game, you say, hey, this looks neat. I'll try to build around this or that or whatever. But ultimately, going defenses isn't how I beat Tome when I finally got through it. Go with some weird-ass fucking grappler build was. And I will never forget walking into that room with like 8 dragons, diving into them, grabbing a dragon by the tail and spinning him around like a WWE fighter, throwing him into another dragon and watching them both explode. It's like playing Mario 64 and fighting Bowser. That's why I love Tome, because it's so fucking ridiculous. It is defensive, but I'd say it's balanced, not defensive. It has one very strong defensive move that functions as a good offense. It's a tool. I think every class probably should have tools of that sort. At least for a permadeath game, but I'm not doing permadeath. I backed off of that idea real fast. I could probably toggle in like an Iron Man mode or something. I guess Tome does that too. I just never did it because I wanted the roguelike experience. Do you have any games you like, Heat, that have a lot of cool defensive tools in them? Or is that some sort of weird sexual innuendo? Also, I just want to point out there were like 6 flying enemies there. We got through it just fine. If those were 6 dogs, fuck me. Yeah, we're getting around, Mikers. Look, I have been exploring like crazy looking for this thing. We've cleared, I think, this... Well, I haven't got down here yet, but we've cleared a lot of this. Is this dog? Kills them? No. Nice hat. Well, thank you. Decided to go from flail to OP weapons. Flails were OP too. At least they felt OP. The paladin activates his shield buff in D2 and instantly becomes more tanky than anyone else. That never feels good. Always the best times, 2B. Welcome to you. Ooh, red jellyfish. I feel like that was a hint, Psycho, that maybe I should be careful around these NPCs because they could look like enemies. I'm gonna be on my guard now. The hell's that thing? Oh, you look lovely. Oh, they're hill giants. Oh, yeah. Well, let's back off of this, too. Oh, they're hill giants that shoot magic. My favorite. Yes, hello, friendly NPCs, ready to sell me my smithing stones. Uh-oh. Well, must I sheath my weapon? Oh, more of these dick bags. I hate them. I hate them and their stupid magic missiles. Oh boy. Maybe we can line of sight over here. I'll just accept it. Ooh, that was a slow counter. How can you hate the Kuko Knights? Because they are me. I've become them. I've put on their armor. I did get to use out some magic earlier. That was kind of cool. Maybe we should get back into that. I mean, I've got a lot of faith, right? Burn! No! That was the poison cleanse! Now there's dogs. The answer to dogs. Incineration! That one fucking dude up there. He's just laying into me. Don't worry, 2B. They're evil dogs. Are you a vendor? Nope. Nope. He's gonna kill me, too. This is gonna be such a shitty death. Yep. Confirmed for shitty death. Here it comes. Oh, I thought I got away too. Thought those were turtles. Different kinds of dogs. Always like it when games are nuanced enough. Like going for the highest damage isn't necessarily the best. Yeah, it's how it should be. I mean, going for the highest damage should be a strategy too. Like if that's how you want to play. But there should be other ways to handle things. Otherwise, there's no game. It's just always go for the best damage and nuke. Damn snipe. That guy was a thorn in my side the entirety of that fight. You'd think I would have went up and just killed him. Better yet, you'd think I would have started with all my healing potions. Like some guy killed every boss in one swing. People always make those videos. Yeah, every Souls game I've seen a video like that for. Where they find some OP weapon, or some weapon with crazy scalars. They get, like, the low health build. They get all the damage buffs they can. And they just go in and fucking crap in its mouth. No, I have not played the Crab Souls game. It just came out. I have requested a key. I have. We'll see if they give me one. We run out of BTTV slots. We're going to have to decide between them. I noticed Mimic Emote is gone. We have like 400 and... I think we had like 430 or 40 or something. So I tried to go through and clean a couple out because it was inevitable that we were going to hit there. We've been getting a lot of emote requests. And I had some time and it was on my mind, so I did it. I tried to do ones that I never saw people really use. There were maybe like, there were probably only like 20 or 30 though. People are very, very diverse with which emotes they use. All right, Boxer, let me see. Let me check my Twitter. No, they have not responded. Hotshot Game Developers. Oh, that's going to be death. If there's one that you did use regularly, 2B, that I got rid of, though, you can just link it to me again. Or anyone, for that matter. But there's a bunch that I know that people suggested that I've never once seen in chat. Like, they maybe found it the first time and used it, and then never again. You might have used it, I just wouldn't be sure. And it's possible, too, that it gets removed, not by me. Sometimes they take them off. Like, I had a couple that I uploaded myself that I took off because no one used them. Oh, this is going to be trouble. This is just what it's going to be. Don't forget IGN. I try my best to forget that IGN exists every day. Alright, that's it. Watson's getting a timeout. You can just shoot it to me in a DM. That's fine. If you link it in the channel, I might forget to see it. Oh, these things have so much HP. So I'm talking about my spear, I feel like would be killing these fucking normal units in like 2 swings. But with this weapon, it takes so many hits and it's so slow. It doesn't have the range of the spear. This move is pretty solid, but again, mana inefficient compared to the spear. My thought was that I'd be getting used to the moveset. Because when we get the upgrade, which is what I've been searching for here, so we should have it today, it should do better. And if it doesn't, then we'll switch weapons when I find one. It's just, in this area, the damage is very noticeable. What the hell is this shit? I really doubt that, Taco. I mean, this move's great. I mean, especially for these horse assholes. Look at this fucking guy. He's already done. He's already fucking done. Give me your helmet. It looks cool. Damn. I know you do, Yak. It's funny. Who said it? Was it Rex? No. Someone said earlier about using the barbed sword. I don't remember who. And I was like, that's just not me. I don't use swords. It's not my type of game. Were there other places to buy them, Likers, and I missed them? You said for where you're at. I mean, I'm throttling towards getting them out here, and I was under the impression this was the first place I could get them. Missed the drop somehow. Well, isn't that unfortunate for the drops and for me? Wow, that was close. That was that extra point of stamina. Only the biggest boy swords. What's up, Kazzy? Oh, I always have my calculator out. Intended gaming. That's gonna be damage. Yeah, knew it. This is a shit way to die. Alright, no death yet. Yeah, I remember you saying that, Mikers. It's just a shame. I feel it's not like I've been like trying to skip things. I've tried to pick the bone fairly clean. So another tough part about these open world games, though, is there's like a bunch of vistas around you. You get lured to one, maybe you're off the path. I kind of wish it had a fog on the map. So, I mean, yeah, I bet. I mean, I spent time running along the walls, and I'm sure I missed some of them. I intentionally ran back to find stuff. What weapon? We're talking about stone. It's not a weapon, so I can upgrade this weapon. Alright, Kinder. It does have a lot of poise break. This and the spear both. Fogs, you'll see what you haven't explored. Exactly. Yep. That's what Fog of War is usually great for. Well, yeah. I mean, even in like a RTS, I guess. You get an idea of the land, but you can't always see it. Oh, that sucks. Well, we got the bleed. There he goes. Good QL. I wish I was putting a big X on a dungeon you've cleared. Yeah. Absolutely. So that way you know where you've already been and where you need to look still. Big agree there. I think for exploration that's huge. But I guess this is kind of a new area for FromSoft. Put markers on things I haven't finished. But if you haven't finished them, have you not? I guess if you find them and haven't finished, that's a good way to do it. Yep. Well, we are out of healing items. What's he doing? Got it with the all-in. Whew. All right. I have to go back. I mean, I guess I could technically go up to the map. Maybe there's something there. I really don't want to die. Let's just go back. I'll run back up here. If it was triangle for I hate this place, the whole map would be covered in those. I would doubt it very much, Taco. Usually there's spots that you can farm them. Put a triangle on the game disc. I hate this fucking game. Yeah, then that particular part of my hard drive. Should farm them? Nowhere to farm them that I'm aware of. There's somewhere, but not where I'm at. Wow, is it the same one? That's super cool, though. I like the little mobile caravans. Oh, Lord. There it is. I can feel the demons ready to come out. Thank you, 2B. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, of course. There was a campfire right up here. I just wasn't willing to risk it. Okay, map get. Oh, shit. Yeah, there's a whole bunch up here still. That jumper stuck in my head. Not Adele. Well, that's alright. Just step back from that ledge. You're welcome, Ness. Oh, good. Invisible enemies. He's hobbling away. He's hobbled away for the last time. It's just a thing people do. Every one of these churches always has one of these little pillars. People love putting messages up there. God damn. No, George Foreman will go dormant until next Friday. And then on Friday, we will once again play some games on the wheel. Normally, it's only Fridays. Don't know where you've gone. I don't know what you want. But I will find you. I think there's two now. Yes, there are. This is ridiculous. I hate this. The hell? Where are you going? Did your mom anything? Nah. I told her Happy Mother's Day. I gave her a hug. That's what she gets. Thoughts and prayers? No. My mom got some rocks painted like vegetables for her garden. Oh, that's creative. Well, I know you don't got a green thumb and you'll never grow anything, so here you go. Clipping rent-free, yeah. I won't even go into it, Woogie. I'll just tell you the rent is paid. Besides, they weren't even home today. My sister's in town. She usually lives down in Amarillo, Texas. So they went off and did some adventure today. Sounds delicious. I've seen them build barns on YouTube. Yeah, they know what they're doing with food, just like they know what they're doing with that shit.
Look at you.
Clean the house, made dinner for my wife. Nice.
Visitors. I presume you are tarnished. Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it?
This guy looks like he might upgrade the weapon. Just a thought.
A blacksmith who once served the Carian royals. An old codger who refused
Grilled
to
trout sounds
retire
good.
his rusty hammer. So here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still able.
What are you buying? Alright, so you only need to buy one, I guess? Or that's all the souls I have anyway. Strengthen. And Winged Spear. So what does this take it to? Plus 12? Apparently I already have the parts to upgrade it further. Now we need 3 somber smithing stones. Or level 3, I guess. We need 4,000 souls. Is that as high as it goes, though, Mikers? Welcome, Shig. Like, once I get all of those levels, is it done? Oh, joy. That looks like fun. Goes to 10. Okay. I was going to say, if I can max it out now, I feel like that's going to be really tough for late game. Let's get this shit off. I got a bunch of runes, too, we can probably use. Let's pop these. Yeah, it's good enough, but if I can get it, I should get the next. Let's see what we can cook up here. These are all baby stones. Still baby stones. A little bit less baby stones. I'll save the biggest one, though. Maybe. We'll see.
Well, then I presume these...
Alright, man. Fork them over. Yeah, that last one's pricey. Plus, strengthening it costs a little bit. Now he wants the 4. And I need just a tiny bit more here. Yes, I was hoping to see the scaling go up, too. I think in Souls games, usually the attribute scaling can kick up a letter. We'll see. Maybe I go get vengeance on Lobster Man, trying to get these souls back. Sounds like a suicide mission. Alright, I'm going to start clearing up here, maybe? Well, what about over here? I don't know if we've really been over this way. I still have this castle, too. Alright, I'll get the max rank here, and then we'll go to the castle. Sometimes it increases even without the letter changing. Really? Sure about that level 3 stone, they drop like candy ahead. Well, I want it done now. I don't want to have to come back here for this. Also, I had no way of knowing that. But this entire journey was to upgrade this weapon, so... Oh boy, it's all over. Doesn't sound like very good scaling. Yeah, they are. The first time we found these, I didn't realize there was an archer. I thought the sword guys were shooting that shit out. I got you, you hacked. Yeah, so it's like tears within that letter. Bizarre. No map, of course. I forgot we can't do that in combat. Oh, this looks fun. What's this? Be wary of rain. If they just put a number for the scaling, I think just having the letter be there is fine too, as long as there's not sub-letters. That's silly. Lore dump if you read them. Can the swords be read? Oh. Is that a lot of reading too, though? Maybe just the one? That wasn't much of a dump. That was like a constipated squeeze. 3 lines of text. It's a lot you can infer. You gotta read between the lines, I'm sure. Hi. Yes, hi. I badged 315 for the first time on user day. Nice, man. You gotta take me to the gym sometime. One of the worst parts about doing this keto diet is I've seen noticeable drops in what I can lift. Like, I used to do my 3 sets of 8 with my 50-pound dumbbells for curls. And I was trying 3 sets of 6 and couldn't even finish that. It just feels like there's nothing there. I was told that's because there's no, what was it, glucose left in your muscles. So I assume they'll come back once I start eating normal again. I also had for the first time my legs give out before my fucking lungs gave out while I was running, which was a strange sensation. Usually I run myself stupid till I'm like right on the verge of fucking collapse. Come to Jersey? I just might. Is there about to be some coughing? I don't know why you would think that, Foobs. Nope. No coughing. Dogged. Yeah, there was some unfortunate lift there. My weapon went right over top of him. Another nuance to this thing, it's vertical. Nice when, yeah, vertical. It's nice when fighting flying enemies. Dog's always annoying. Always. I feel like I have to use that. The regular attack seems so bad. Okay, well, maybe not so bad. That might have been an exaggeration. Round 2. Dog. Wow, these ones hit really fucking hard, too. They were not afraid to jump right off that damn edge. Huh, so the dog was made of fruit all along. Are you friendly now? What's going on? Hey man, you had your chance. The fuck is that? That's not another one of those siege machines, is it? No, I think it's just broken down. Some glowing undead. Oh, they're ghosts fighting people. Oh, fuck. Alright. They're the ghost pirates from Lord of the Rings 3. I don't like this mage coming back. I'm trying to... It's a giant mage, too. How fun. Puppets? What the hell's a puppet? You mean like a marionette? Wow, that was cool. Well, I know I can just run straight down now. Ooh, I got an idea. The fuck? You just turned around, you dumbass. What are you doing? Cast your stupid fire spell. That's the ticket. That's how you farm. I did not want to kill all the humans, though. Yeah, you guys can deal with those. Like, I just wanted to fight the giant. This giant's gonna be a huge pain in the ass, made even worse by this stupid mage. Okay, mage is dead, and so am I. The fuck? Oh, he's doing the big sword? Does it spin? Oh! God damn! Little spooky. A little worried. Okay, we can stun him. Oh, what the fuck was that, man? Oh, that's bullshit. What, does he have these big, stupid fucking swords? Alright, let's try it again. He should be dead. But I got robbed. Oh, I'm robbed again. Beautiful. Stay down, you piece of shit. Jesus Christ. Whew. Alright, let's go clean up the trash up here. Congratulations, you won the war! Hey, look at this guy casting from his mighty yak and running for it. I like that. That's the coward's play, the smart man's move. Seems like there's a lot of people here. I wonder if this is a good farm spot. There's a few areas with a giant that's a easy 1,000 can go to. Just kill it over and over again. I think that would be better. Right by bonfires. The hell am I? Okay. We explore over here? No, I guess not. There's a very similar little alcove. Oh, you fuck. So we could go up. Yeah, stones for the weapons we're not using. At some point I might go back to one that needs them, though, so we'll just hoard them. We'll put them in the treasure pile. Where's your somber upgrades your scythe? Was it a somber one? Unfortunately, at this point, we only need the level 4 ones. I caved and am now eating some total. You make me sick. You know what I had on Break Mangs? We had some gabagool, some Italian meats. I got fresh mozzarella. I sliced it off the block. I wrapped the mozzarella in the gabagool, and then I put a sliced pickle in there, too. To use that magic from the horse, you need to do the primary attack, not the secondary. Is that it? Oh, no shit. Cool, thanks, X. It makes sense. He puts his weapon away. Tom offered me a live of pizza, and I said, nah, I'll have total. Okay. Well, total's probably better for you than pizza. So I'll grant you that. You gotta save all those calories for the beach. The beach is basically gonna be a sugar and cholesterol hurricane. Yeah, no thank you to the wolves. Okay, why are you facing south? I do not wish to face south. We'll check this out first. Maybe I haven't been up here? I think this is where the wolves are. I got turned around. Yep, okay. Been in pizza in forever? Yeah, I miss it. We have just passed the 2-week point on the diet, though. 2 weeks going strong. I'm gonna try to save the pizza until Mangs gets up here. I had pizza today, I hate you. I truly do. Welcome. Well, no, Goob, you're already here. You don't need a welcome. You're just lurking in the shadows, waiting to torment me. Was it good pizza? What'd you get on it? They also hate me. What's up, Marky? Alright, we hit things now for damage. You can get 3 pepperoni? That sounds so greasy. Alright, that was not like the lobster's beam. Oh, what the fuck was that? That was worse than the lobster's beam. It just kills you. Made my mother ribeye and a baked potato. But you didn't get any of that. It's wonderfully greasy, I bet. The pizza place we have around here, if you get pepperoni, that thing is just drenched. My dad takes a paper towel or two, and he just has to dab it off because it's so bad. But it's also so bad it's good. Well, that's right. No beef for Micers. I didn't see the shrimp part. It was on the second line, so I saw I don't eat beef, so I had garlic. And I just like to imagine that you cooked your mom a nice steak and potato dinner, and then grabbed a bulb of garlic and started eating out of it like some sort of lunatic. So your first Souls like, nah. No, I've played Souls 1, 2, 3, Demon Souls, Bloodborne. We played this one a little bit before, but it started crashing, so I had to stop. I've played Eternal Ring. I've played some of the Kingsfield games. We've played Demon Souls, if I didn't mention that one. But I play a lot of game types, so whenever I come back, I'm always a little rusty. Kill this fucking crab, though. I mean, he's got my number. He knows my moves. But I know now not to touch that crab. How do you like this one compared to the other Souls? I like the others more. I got like a 10-day, 11-day stream going. No, I think it was even like 14-day stream going a couple years ago when this first came out, before the crashing started. And I like this game plenty, but I actually really like the more tight level design from the other games. Open world I don't think is as enjoyable for me. And it could just be I'm tired of open world games. You're invading a crab's home. This crab has no home. He is the invader. Look at that horrific hell beast. I think probably for me, Souls 1, probably for nostalgia. I spent so much time trying to get through it. It took me like 3 playthrough attempts to get through it back in the day. Then maybe 3, then this one. Probably for favorites. I think the horse is bad, and I wish it was tighter too. Too much of the world is just ride past things. That's very fair. Yeah, that's. I might enjoy the open world a little more if there was more dense content. Seems like I'm the only one who likes the open world aspect. No, there's plenty of people that do, Goober. Plenty of people. You are not alone. This is the first one like this I've played today, yes. Why did you drop 1 multiple times? This was like, what? 2012, maybe? A long time ago. And I used to not play single-player games. Part of why I got into streaming was because I skipped so many single-player games. At this point, I've played an ungodly amount of them. But back in the day, I was very much just into like competitive multiplayer games and MMOs. Probably from like 1999 onward. So I did occasionally get into games. Like I played through Mass Effect and it was one of my favorite games of all time, still is. First one, and the second one's good too. But I had some friends who really liked this and they sold me on trying to play Dark Souls 1. Said this, but whatever. So I kept trying to play it, and I would get like 20 or 30 hours in, I think I would just lose interest. Or like get stuck on a tough boss and lose interest. But then in 2016, right as we started streaming, I kind of set myself to the idea of I'm going to try to force myself to beat games. And it retrained my brain a little bit. So now I just really enjoy beating games. Alright, there we go. Sliced crab. I get a sweet, sweet eggs because of it. We're going to lose interest. It happens. Sometimes they're worth pushing through, though. Like one game that I absolutely adore but I hate playing, and yet I play it every year anyway, is Silent Hill. Those games are so frustrating to play. What changed for you to change your mindset? MMOs started sucking. Well, frankly, they had sucked for a while. And, I got out of a bad relationship and was trying to find something to make me less of a piece of shit. So I started writing. I've always done game design stuff, but I didn't do my own games. I tried doing my own game before writing, but I was like, no, this is too big of a task at the time. And said, all right, what can I do? Okay, well, I'll start beating games. I'll at least commit to things and beat them. Completionism can definitely be a problem, especially for some open-world games. I definitely burned myself out in, like, Elder Scrolls or Fallout games. Because you do everything, and then, like, you get to the end of the game. Ooh, the Beast Eye quivers. The Beast Eye. We had to find items for that beast. Oh, the Ferryman must be here. Have you played much tower defense games? I played a lot on Warcraft 3. But not outside of that, no. Got 40 hours in this before getting to the second boss, I think. It started getting OP. Now I'm trying to rush a bit more. Yeah, in a game like this, there's a lot of... I'm going to call it meaningless progress for side stuff. Like, at a point, you're not going to level anymore. You're just going to find other collectibles. He's on land. You can't do that. That's why I like it. That could be... Actually, Goober, that could be part of it. In a game like this, I feel the need to run to everything I see. If you don't feel that need, though, it would be a very different experience. What's he doing? He's trying to fucking splash me with his gross-ass Pirates of the Caribbean water. Suck it, Jack! Yeah, that's exactly what I do, too. We did a replay of Final Fantasy X before this, and I told myself I wasn't gonna near 100% that game, because that game has a lot of side content. A lot of post-game content, or near end-game content. I don't like this. We're gonna run away. And even then, at the end of the game, I still wanted to fucking collect all the monsters. I just couldn't help myself. I kept trying to convince myself to do it. There's a lot of joy in doing that kind of thing for me. But also, at that point, we had played enough Final Fantasy X. Alright, I don't know how we're supposed to hit this guy. Do I have to get in a stupid boat? Oh, dear. Drink his piss water. Jesus, tap dancing Christ. Alright, there we go. Skeleton Bandit Ashes. Those are all the summons, eh? The enemies that teleport around. Oh my god. If you were hanging a minute ago, we were fighting those mages that blink around. Those things are obnoxious. Toughest boss in the game down, and you can rest easy. And then his watch was done. Welcome, Nikki. I really can't remember any of the bosses in this game. Like, I know where we ended. We ended on the giant with a shield. I think he was on fire. At that point, our crashes were so frequent, it was some sort of save file bloat. It was like every 10 minutes. I couldn't even get to him and beat him before I'd crash. So that's when I knew the game was done. I wasn't going to be able to finish it. But I don't think I really remember any other bosses. Fire Giant's one of the hardest. It pissed me off because I was good at the fight. I was ready to win. These midgets with fucking knife eagles. Oh yeah, the knife eagles suck. And just the dogs. The dogs fucking blow. Game's been pretty stable for me despite having a potato computer. I have this awful luck with games. Somehow I always manage to break them. No crashes, but the crashes didn't start for quite a while last time. It was a good ways in. Okay, I said I was going to do the castle, but... the hell's this? It's the Bethesda version? That's right. The beta test version. Alright, let me do my upgrade real quick. Speaking of which, welcome Ragnar. How you doing, man? Dogs in every Souls game suck. Dogs suck in every Souls game I've tried. Yeah, they're just zippy. If you have any sort of slow weapon, they're going to be miserable.
Braved.
Okay, so we need a Somber Smithing Stone 5, which he does not sell. I see my chat has timed out. Is stream about to go down? Am I going to be pissed? Nope. Alright, thank goodness. What main bosses have you killed? Sorry, my chat client just fucked up. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. We killed Margaret. Here, it's easier if I show, I think. We killed Margaret. We killed the king guy in the castle. I think, yeah, the king. This loser down here. What the fuck was his name? The lion guy. He was a big old joke. We did kill this dude over here. The tree sentinel. There was a dragon in the water. Actually, tree sentinel was down here, maybe. Wherever he was. Dragon in the water is dead. I think that's it. So I don't know how many main story bosses that are. That might just be the one. Maybe the king. The friendless king. I'm starving to death. Excuse me? You've beaten the mini-boss in the hub area. Is that the tree sentinel? Or the dragon? Wait, the hub area. Oh, yeah, what's his name? Old Five Fingers or something? Okay, so I guess we've just beat the one boss then. Also, you never took his rune to his tower. Who? Yeah, Mr. Smelly Finger. If I miss something like that, Mikers, and I've run past it, I don't seem to be going back for it, I'm more than happy to be let known. I'll go back. I like doing the NPC stuff. Oh, fuck you. Some stupid-ass fucking skeleton coming in to ruin my day. There's no shot we can survive going down there. Equip his rune, and when you rune shard, it gives you 5 to all stats till you die. How do I take the rune to his tower, though? That's what I'm saying. There's a path in the castle. That goddamn castle. I spent so much fucking time in there. It never ends. Alright, so we can't get in there easily. Maybe I have to come down this way. Basically like embering or soulsing yourself. Just let people invade me. They get mad at me. Just ruin to the castle. Fuck me, man. Man, I don't even know what rune you're talking about, to be honest. What's up, Savage? Alright, I'm gonna run around up here first. See that big bridge leading out of the castle. Hold on. big bridge leading out of castle. Like this here, this over here? Oh yeah, there is a way to go up here. I remember this now. Okay, we'll worry about that in a minute. I got my eyes on something else. I didn't find anything here, and this seems like an area that should have had something for us. So these obnoxious grumpkin enemies. Is there a building we can enter in here or something, or is it really just a terrain? Can help you when you just a little edge. Well, I feel like that's like a questy thing to do too. What about that? That looks like somewhere we've already been, maybe. How are you doing this run? Is this no summon, no magic type, or using whatever you want that the game gives you? Usually, when I play a Souls game, I don't use any summons of any kind. So we're doing a faith build. I mean, I'll use cheesy spells. Like, I'm not against that. But I do think that the true way to play them, if you want the optimal challenge, is to have to get up into the boss's face and dodge. We had a discussion about this the other day because there was an April Fool's joke going around that they were going to make an easy mode for the DLC. It was just a shit heap town? Okay. And for some reason that really struck me the wrong way. And it wasn't because I don't care about the gatekeeping aspect. I just think it's a very inelegant way of making a more approachable way for people to play the game. And that's when we realized there's like, you can have other players help, you can summon ghosts, and you get the like spirit system too. Sure, and there's different weapons or magics. There's many different ways to play. You can tailor the game's difficulty to your own. And that's a much more elegant way to do it. Get OP in farming? Sure. If you want it as hard as you want, you can do a no-level fucking naked dagger run. But I think anything the game gives you is probably fair game. I just don't like using the summons. Because when you use the summons, you don't really learn the bosses. I mean, the opposite. I explored so much I'm OP, need to nerf my equipment to have fun. I could totally see that. If you get over-leveled and you get a strong weapon... We did Margaret, or whatever their name was, at level 12 with just a spear. And that was a really fun learning experience. It took like 15 or 20 tries, but by the end, I was dodging all the attacks. We learned exactly when we were going to get stuns. It felt good. Yeah, no doubt, Mikers. I mean, if the enemy can't hit you, if you can hit them, then you'll kill them. It's that simple. I like these games. I don't care that much, though. I like learning. I don't need to learn the most punishing way possible. When I want to do that, we'll play more NES cock and ball torture games. God knows I play enough of those. To beat the tree sentinel with a club and underwear too took me about 80 tries. Yeah, but I bet that felt really good. Alright, so before we do this, let's go back down here and take care of this rune. Okay, I think this will be a close one for her. Next time, Neo Undies, you're gonna need a mod for that. The old dong mod. Shit, I think I could have opened this too. We killed everything in there at one point. Fuck me, that's probably not the best way to get in then. Let's go up here. You see how long people are following? Boxa, I can't see how long people are following, no, but I can remember how long they're following. And I can tell that you've been following since September 23rd, 2020. Yeah, about that time. If I remember, were you an Elder Scrolls guy, maybe? That's pretty accurate. I've got a very good memory for certain things. Only the things that matter, though. Shit, this ain't where I want to be. Be the one more to the north, closest to the bridge. I thought this was my bridge here. Maybe this guy, though? I just want to cut down. Accident mid 2019. Oh, then you must have refollowed. Yeah, I have a thing that shows me when you followed. What's up, Dropkick? How's it going, man? Because, yeah, you were here before your accident, I think. I think I remember that, weren't you? No, maybe that was the surgery. You know, I started to come down here, but I hadn't found the bonfire yet. I think I never doubled back. Oh, okay, then maybe that was it. I'm pretty sure you came in for, like, Oblivion or Morrowind. Does that sound right? Or am I mixing you up? God, I want to get on my mount so bad now. I'm too used to it. Battletoads. What was Battletoads? Was Battletoads 2020? I thought that was like 2021, 2020, maybe 2021. Run, that's the coward's play. I haven't been down here. There's probably all sorts of good shit to find. Fucking dicks. Was that it, Nikki? That's so funny. I've played Battletoads a few times, but the first time we played it, so many people joined. Probably because it took so long to get through. I want to get back there and fight him, but let's get the bonfire first. I think the first Battletoads playthrough was like 12 days. Now we beat Battletoads. I beat Battletoads, I think, in, what, 6 hours? 7 hours last time? Because I'm a sucker for CBT games. Games like that are worth beating. There's a lot of CBT games I just don't think are worth beating. Speaking of which, Maggie with the 3 years of love and support. Thank you very much, Maggie. It's good to have you back aboard. Hashtag Stardew win. Expecting more spam than that from this guy. It was Battletoads on the NES. I haven't tried the Game Boy one. It's a very well-made game for the NES. I'll be honest, I didn't even realize there was a Game Boy one. It wouldn't surprise me if it was similar to the NES, though. We tried Battletoads and Double Dragon to capture that magic again, I just couldn't stand it. Update was pretty fun. No, I agree. I wouldn't mind playing it. It's the first time I've seen this guy. He's not as spammy as other big characters. He's leaping way more. Game Boy Wheel Night? Oh, boy. If you think there's a lot of shitty games on the Super Nintendo, wait till you see the Game Boy. I loved my Game Boy Brick, but only for a couple of the games. Oh, I couldn't see. I couldn't see. It wasn't fair. I'm gonna look up what you were streaming when I followed. You were 2019. March. It wouldn't be unreasonable that that was Elder Scrolls. We used to play Morrowind in May, Oblivion in April, and Skyrim. I'm sorry. March, April, May for those three. Super Scope 6 practically needed a car battery and lasted 20 minutes. Ugh. We've emulated some of those games. They don't last 20 minutes. I don't like this man. I do not like him. He moves around too much. That Pokemon Platinum or Diablo 1? Diablo 1. Yeah, Diablo 1 could have fit around that time. Summon spirits of this cat. He jumps too much. He does. My weapon's so fucking slow. I feel like I have to use the leaping move, because this move is very slow too. This one's even slower. But they don't hit very hard. At least the leap staggers if I hit the second part. Just go right at him. It's the all-in big idiot play. I was hoping for a stagger there. Oh, okay. Well, that would have given me 1-2, Mikers. Tinfoil on the counter should stop the cat from leaping. Is that a trick? Is that a real trick? Do they see the shiny and they don't dare? Twitch tracker lists them on the day, assuming the bloated shit pile site is accurate. I'd be surprised if they did. Sort of a problem, too, is once we started streaming in the retro category, I think my first 2 years or so, maybe even my first 3 years, I didn't stream in retro. I just streamed wherever. You know, I streamed to the game category. And it was really cool because when I would go look at my my yearly games played, it was this beautiful pinwheel. There were so many games. And then I started streaming in retro, and you can't really tell what was played when. It's just tagged as retro. God, now I wonder if there's anything else out here for me. I guess I could run down here to the door and see what was waiting. Okay, archers. Archers on the wall. I don't even think I can get up there. Alright, fuck the wall. We did it. We figured out how to get up here. Oh, you're gonna fucking learn for that. Yeah, you're so big and bad with your ballista, aren't you? Oh, there's another one. Let's get in there and start cleaving. Reap! Fucking hell, there's even more of them. Why won't you die? Those are almost 5,000 hours into the retro tag. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to stay a little more away from retro now. I've played a lot of the retro games I wanted to play. And I don't know. I miss doing more variety. I mean, it's still variety. When Hades 2 actually comes out, I'll take a look at it. I don't really care to play it unfinished. I don't think it's really the meta. There's probably a couple big streamers playing it, though. Hades 2 waiting room. I don't even think I've gotten the true ending for the first one. I enjoyed it well enough. You know, in my heart, I'm always a tome man. Commoner's simple garb. Oh, God. We could be rocking that out. Yeah, I don't know about that. With a foot soldier to Bard, that's a little lighter. You actually open the gate yourself near the bonfire? I was hoping I could. That's why I came down here. I wanted to see if we could open it. No, it doesn't look like it. Something very wrong? What does that mean? I don't know who that is. I did see Elden Ring had a ton of people watching it today, though. I figured there were a couple big streamers in the category. I don't have to ban him again. He's been banned once. He'll never be back. Oops. I thought the DLC was a little later. I was hoping to play through this before the DLC came out. This is hell. They shoot too regularly and with too much fervor. in June. Yeah, good. That gives me plenty of time to beat the thing. And then everybody else can have their turn playing. Wow, we've got 11,000 souls right now. Can I level? Alright, the Vigor meta. You can do martial arts with fists in the DLC. How do you know that's not even out yet? Man, you out there spoiling it for yourself. I guess we could just teleport it over here, too. Trailer. Alright, that's fair. I didn't know if they put out, like, a full-on fucking... Like, here's everything... Yeah, because that's what movies do nowadays. There's so many movies that put out trailers that spoil all the best parts. Going the long way around builds character, that's a fact. The Bolt Drake Talisman. We see something over here, too? Nah. Alright, this looks troublesome. Big open corridor. They showed off new weapon types in the trailer. Not much detail given. Yeah, they usually have a couple cool weapons. They gotta have a couple centerpieces for the DLC, otherwise why you buying? No, I couldn't figure out how to open the gate. I don't think you can. It looked like there was a big wheel there to open it. Well, this looks bad. Actually, this is great. He just stands there like an idiot. Get on the floor! Hey, don't sink through the floor. What are you doing? There's another one coming, too. That's Bad News Bears. Yeah, in real life, a scythe is not a great weapon, but video games like them. Oh, come on, wait, he just killed his friend. What the fuck, man? Holy shit! Holy shit, he just swept his legs and burned him alive. That's insane. Right, so I have no idea where it wanted me to hit him, so I'm just gonna sit here and cleave. I think I see it now. It's like a heart up there. Oh boy. He learned to S key while he's casting flames. Yeah, the spear's a far superior weapon. The spear's a great weapon. Requires minimal training to be very effective. Like this part, this is a good XP farm too. Each one of those is 1,000. And they're not super difficult. Damn. Look, I just ate that big fucking arrow. Oh, boy. Are you gonna get up too? Shooting some rebar? Hey man, if it works, it works. He knows he's in trouble now, though. I know you're coming down. Come on down, bucko. Let me get in that spicy armpit. Harvesting souls. Yeah, that's real easy XP. Praise the left. Okay, is there anything left? I guess we're on the left side. Is there a praise the right over here, too? No, there's not. Damn. That's kind of disappointing. Alright, suck me through. It's like sucking a golf ball through a garden hose. You should note that. Praise on the right? Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I've never left a note in any of these games. I've played through Souls 1, 2, and 3, what, twice? on stream. I guess 1 and 2 once off stream. What's your favorite Souls? I like the first one. The first one's just the first one I played, and it was such a magical experience. Because, like, when the first game came out, we were in the age of overhand-holdy tutorials, which was, frankly, fucking miserable. All the PS3 games, even the PS2 games, they just love to give you too much fucking information in the tutorial. That was like, press the joystick forward information. It's fucking worthless. Oh, there we go. So, like, Demons and won the most. See, if I played Demon Souls first, I probably would have liked it more. Now the information overload is even worse. I don't think so. I think it's improved. It used to be really bad. It's still bad, but it was like, it was a meme that tutorials were so bad. Like, again, the context would always be press the joystick forward to walk forward. It's like, you don't need to tell somebody that. You need to give them an environment where they can't die right at the start, and they grab the controller and they say, huh, what does this do? What does this do? What does that do? What does... Oh, it went forward! Wow, I figured it out! Like, even if you're a child, you can figure that out. You don't need that. What you need is, like, press, for instance, Y and right bumper at the same time to one-hand a weapon. That's something you can't necessarily figure out without looking up. Like, I would never think to press those combos. Never finished one, but liked it, but there were some miserable areas. Yeah. Everyone hates Blighttown. The end of 1 was just so beautiful to me because the final boss was really easy. I got good at parrying, and you could just parry fuck the final boss, and he's a big joke. And there's this really somber music playing, and he's like a human-sized enemy, and just the way it hits is so good. So there's less of a tutorial-esque gameplay now. It's all about abhorrent hand-holding for the entire thing. That's, yeah, that's acceptable. I'll believe that. I'll buy into that. Underground maze. I don't recall that one. Lick the fingers for luck. Okay, can I do that? Before Blighttown. Was that the pitch black area that was all like Shantytown? No, I feel like that was Souls 2. I played too many games. I don't remember everything. In fact, I remember very little. The depths. Yeah, I don't recall it. I remember more of 2 because I really hated the spot when you drop down into the well in 2. And that might be the depths you're talking about. I remember the name. And then I remember another area that had like a poisonish mechanic that was crystal. Curses and blobs. Yeah, I got nothing. That sounds like a Souls game, though. Alright, I think that's everything for up here. The fingers have been licked like we just had some KFC. We haven't been over here. I think there was a portal up here, maybe. I remember the basilisks. Oh, and the gaping dragon, I do. Okay, yes, the sewers. Fucking, I remember the gaping dragon because of the stupid name. Somewhere over here, was there a portal maybe to take us down? The Dead King's boss was where I stopped, wherever that is. That's pretty close to the end. I think it's Dead King. I think they're the last of the non-endgame bosses. But people seem to not like Souls 2 as much. They changed some mechanics. Enemies have much more tracking in Souls 2, from what I remember. And, let's see. Your roll has iframes based on a stat. I hope I'm not making this up. This is just what I seem to remember. Because I remember when I started the game, it was miserable, and I felt like the game cheated. It's like, this is bullshit. They're not even hitting me. They just lock on and hit me when I dodge. That's right? Okay. And then once you got the stats in, it felt pretty good. I think also just the way the world was laid out was less interesting. I don't know anything about the story. Maybe the story was good. Like I said, that sewer was really miserable. I really hated that. Some weird stats. I know people who like PvP really like 2 usually. Like Dark Souls 2, and it gets way too much flack. Yeah, well, once people start hating on something, they just go all in. It's my least favorite, but it's still a great game. I think also... Do you have to hit Y on walls to open them? You don't just hit them with your weapon? Is that true, Mikers? PvPers like it because they cheated? I don't know anything about it. I remember having a roommate that really liked it and following what he was doing for a bit. Some buttons at least? Yeah. Somebody came... It's funny, that was the first game I ever had somebody chat during. So back then I was playing with a friend, co-op and streaming it. And I was literally not even at my computer. I was laying in bed, not reading chat. And I remember looking over at my monitor like 5 days into playing in, and there was someone chatting. And it freaked me out. I was like, what the fuck? Why would anybody come into my stream? And then it's like, why are you even streaming? It was just a surprise, that's all. Welcome, Rune. But, yeah, and he told me that I had to press Y on walls. And I had been going around just hitting random walls. So when I realized that, I was like, fuck, man, there's so many secrets that I thought the signs were lying for. Let's be a mod 2 with a 1.2 player speed. Interesting. It's just different in game sense? Yeah. I mean, my experience with it's really weird because said person that I was co-oping through before I tried to co-op it convinced me to join the Covenant that makes the game much harder. So, like, everything was fucking impossible. I'm lurking for hours. I appreciate that, but I'm still gonna say hi when you get in. When I see you. It's a greeting. Fuck it, 2 hours of treadmill. I hope you weren't running. That better have been 2 hours of walking. Good God, man. I wish I had a treadmill. I'm more than a treadmill. I want like a stationary bike. I just saw a thing down there. Fuck. Do we go for it? Of course we do. Nice. First try, every try. You're my gym music for today. Well, I was just going to take an AFK. Is that a problem? Down required head. That's bullshit. That's death. Try to bike outside and get fresh air. I live in an area that is all hills, beef. And I'm not talking like little hills, like straight up hills. So as somebody that's not in great cardiovascular health, shape, whatever, I'm bad with cardio. I can't make it up the hills. There's air bikes, like a hovercraft. What's the difference between Souls 2 and Scholar? I don't remember. I think there's mob placement differences. I think that was one of the big ones. Oh, shit. Is this another arcane hellhole? I don't remember. I think I only played Scholar. I remember people hated... I think Scholar... Was it Scholar made the game better? Moves a lot of stuff and connects the DLC to the game. I don't remember which. There was one that most people generally believe made the game better, though. Get you gasping for air real good? Dude, I am fat. I don't need to gasp for air. If I run for like a quarter of a mile, I'm gasping. Feels like a ROM hack? I mean, you just try it. Harder but better. Nice fucking hat. Oh, this sucks. She's right on the wall. A rower with a bike. Well, that doesn't sound like hell. Yeah, I mean, they're all great. If you like any of these, they're all a good time. I remember liking the power stance for sure. A lot of it felt like they changed stuff just to surprise people that played the OG. Okay. What was the point of putting it out? Was it supposed to be DLC? This tower's ass. Thank you, I noticed. Fuck me. It's 1 o'clock. Let me do a quick AFK. I'm about to piss myself. So I'll sit down right here for a second and leave you guys for just a minute, couple minutes. I'll be right back. All right. Let's get through this hellscape of a tower. Yeah, it's a real shame you missed both of the Bioforge plays, Box, and maybe you'll be in for the third one. Hey, thank you, Zeta, and welcome to you. Welcome, Boxin. Boxin, Jesus Christ. Dragon. We're getting a little sleepy, but you know what? We just got to rev up a little bit. Toki Piss Stream Win. Yeah, you're going to have to be on a different website for that. Maybe Kick. I always wash my hands, thank you. Well, thank you, Carrie. I checked the VODs. What do you mean, check the VODs? You will be pleased to know I watched Starship Troopers tonight. Great movie. The sequels, maybe less so. Oh, I saw a bleed proc there. I might buy it for you for your birthday. Oh boy. I will always stand by, giving the preface warning, if anyone buys me a game, there's no guarantee I'll play it. I've been gifted a lot of games. That's not how I pick them, though. They're always appreciated. Piss into a bowl, then wash your hands in the warm piss. You guys are fucking sick. Turn it into an alert. It's a good one. That movie's very quotable. You know who was just playing Chimera Squad, Zato? Retsuo. He said he really liked it. It's been 5 long years. Mm-hmm. You were MIA for a little bit, though. You can't count all those years. You can only count the ones that you're here for. That's how the additive when will your game be played counter works. It's like semi-dead. Did I tell you about the guy in the kiddie pool full of... No, god damn it. Look, I had to deal with Woogie's gift sub the other day to, what was it, semen-filled kiddie pool. Why can't you guys just have normal conversational topics? Can we talk about the latest and greatest video games? It's a lot of words that shouldn't be too big. We get some very bizarre gift subs in this channel. Welcome, Buzz. So good, so mad sometimes. Remember, you finally played Stories Untold. I gave a gift to you on a night I had to go to the hospital. That was a good game, too. Buzz, chat's being very gross right now. This might not be a good time. You played Zeta's game, not Bioforge? Yeah. Yep. So it was funny because he's in the kiddie pool and random people off the street are welcome and encouraging to piss. Okay, alright, wow. I've never watched an episode of Bear Grylls. Was he the one that people were saying would, like, set up as if he was out in the middle of the wilderness and then have a hotel across the street? Spicy. It's getting weird. I don't know about spicy. Sits up next to the highway. That's fucking scumbag status. But if he is drinking authentically his own piss, that's, well, points to him. It's a little bit more weird knowing that he has a clean supply of water nearby, though. I didn't even want to read the rest of it, Rose. It was bizarre. I've yet to see any of the classic Souls elevator trick. Every game has at least one, though. Keep an eye out for windows. I'll send the elevator back down, too. This lying piece of shit. A lot of the survival tips were bullshit and more for entertainment. Survivor Man was the legit one. Yeah, there's a bunch of legit ones now, too. There's a lot of fake ones, too. My dad's been... Oh, shit. My dad's been really into watching people that go out into the woods on YouTube in, like, the Yukon or something, where it's -30. And they just go out there with a hatchet and have to build a spot to live for the night. But then he always mentions, like, somehow they have these perfectly built plywood boards and stuff to build their house. Oh, that's a death, isn't it? Nope, she's running. Same dads are so weird. I mean, I won't lie, Maggie. Physically doing that sounds fun. I could see the appeal. Maybe it's a manly thing. There it is. It's gonna keep running. Gonna keep running. Oh, got the hit there. Beautiful. Less beautiful. Still worked. You've got nowhere to run now. It's not gonna matter. I'm gonna be dead here. Oh, God damn it. Stuck on these fucking dickwads. That also likes watching that guy that lets insects bite him. I've seen that guy. What, that Coyote Peter guy? I don't know. The problem with watching content like let's watch the world's most deadly insect bite me is that if the content's been around for a while, then I'll just scroll to the most intense one and skip all the rest. That's ramping content. Like, where's he gonna go from there? Wonder if I have to re-beat this asshole. Well, of course I do. They go across. Woo! I guess it depends why you watch it, Zeta. I love letting things bite me. Alright, that's a little weird. Fucking hell. Tried to de-lock and got fucked. Alright. So I just have to get there and hit it like, what, a couple times. Feel something, man. That's why I play games like these. It's the stress and the anxiety. I can't get enough of it in my day-to-day life, so I need more. Oh, that was bullshit. It fucking shot after it teleported. It went off, it teleported. Rat, did you see that shit? Christ alive. Hey, Rat, thank you for the official 1 year. I really appreciate that, dude. She did it again. Yeah, Goob, I didn't realize that Rat was a Souls fan. I had no idea. Okay, this is getting annoying. But you're almost out of fucking plane highway. Hey, what am I supposed to do? It's just going in circles. I can't catch up. It's gonna have the bad guys here in a second. This is bullshit. This is actual bullshit. How was your stream, Rat? Hopefully better than this. I'm trying to get Rat to do some co-op. Nice. I heard there was supposed to be some Toki Rat co-op for Golden Axe in the future, too. Like, it feels like this is broken. Like, it should have to stop to attack. I can't even hit it, though. Hey, Alara, good morning to you. You have got to be kidding me. Which version do you plan to play? I don't know if we have a plan just yet. Look at this. It's broken. Even when I try to attack it, it just teleports away. Oh, and then I have to get hit to try and attack, too. This is bullshit. Something's wrong here. I don't think it's supposed to teleport like this. And then, of course, it doesn't matter how many I dodge. Eventually, I'm going to get hit. And I'm going to get killed by the stream of crap from the air. This seems broken. I don't know. Either that or I'm missing something. Because they never let me get close until that very moment there. And we had gone around the whole thing. Maybe I'll just avoid it. Maybe I don't even have to kill it. You beaten all the main story campaign in Guild Wars 1. Excuse me? No. I've barely played Guild Wars 1. For some reason, back in the day, I didn't like it. Ooh. That was almost 10,000 souls lost. I cleared Guild Wars 2 when it first came out. I played some Guild Wars 1 for inspiration when I was working on one of my games. Great game for you to stream. You're a psycho. Figured you would like it. I think I would now. I don't remember why I didn't like it. I think I didn't like it before, Mikers, because when I thought of MMO, I always thought of, you know, open world. No, I mean, instances maybe for dungeons. Maybe not even. So I didn't like that when you walked outside, you were by yourself. But now I think I appreciate it a little more. Even said that at the time? I don't remember. I mean, I thought it was marketed as such. Yeah, right, Psycho, exactly. You walk outside of the town and you don't see other players, and that was just strange to me. I didn't like that. Is she down below? I feel like I just heard her again. No, she's up top. It's probably something I would enjoy now, Flap. Yeah, and Destiny's definitely not either. And neither's Warframe. I mean, they're like hub-based multiplayer games. I think of them more like Diablo with an open town. And that's fine. That's not a slant of the games. But I know a lot of people used to get upset about that kind of stuff. There we go. Okay, I got a hit in that time. Exactly, it's just a category. God, I need to... Okay. I guess if she hits me like that, I get to play, but then I get fucking killed by her loser-ass bitch boy. If I don't go for the greedy hit, though, then she just teleports away the entire time. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's stupid. It's stupid, and I just want to avoid it. I'll climb the ladder. This part was annoying big time. What news on your game, Toki? I'm out of the loop. Yeah, same news as always. I'm working on it. To deal with all the spawns, go around the circle the other way first. I tried using projectiles. I didn't do any damage and then died. He's bullshit. Yeah, I'm currently just working on a lot of skill stuff with my game. Like, I had a skill or a level up system in place that was almost exclusively passives, and I hadn't thought about how I wanted to handle giving the player skills and spells. So I've got that figured out now, and I've just been building those out. Because they seem important to going forward. Like, I could just make the first couple dungeons all auto-attack based for the demo, but... it doesn't give you a lot of fun ways to play. Is it open yet? Or, I mean, there's nothing really to play. There's one dungeon to play that takes maybe 15 or 20 minutes. I'm working on the second one. I've got it laid out. I just need to do the actual building stuff. But when it's out, I'll put it out. No thank you, Flap. Flop, I'm trying to play EverQuest, man. I barely have time for that. I've already dragged a couple others into EverQuest, too. What engine are you using? Unity. Like, if there was a newer, better EverQuest that came out, that would be a different story. Like, if Monsters, Memories of Monsters came out, was actually in a state where it was released, I'd be into that. I might move for something along those lines. You know what we should do, Rat? We did this once before and I really liked it. We did a PvP arena at the end where we got, I think there were like, what, 4 or 8 people allowed to play? And we just murdered each other. Could babysit me with, oh my god. I want the classic one, Zafad. Like, for me, it's kind of a historical thing. Flap was trying to get me to do some PL stuff, too. Which I would not decline eventually. Like, I'm on a 2nd character now. That wouldn't be something I would be against having power leveled. 2nd, 3rd, and 4th character, actually. I'm still trying to get over being butt mad that I can't be a halfling ranger, though. That's fucked up. Yeah, I get that, man. It's a janky fucking game. You got your Lord of the Rings game coming out anyway. Oh no, do I really have to go up the other side? Where is this? It's at a tower. What is the bow too big for you? Hobbit boy? I guess. I think they just didn't have... Like, the ranger's more like a melee tank with a bow. There's not like... In EverQuest, there's not really an archer. I think later on, there's things that make them into a ranged DPS, maybe? Predicting it, looter, but it would be trash. Well, it's the classic Lord of the Rings Online. Flap was telling me about. I think they're doing a big private server. But I played that one back in 2006, and I wasn't that keen on it. I'd be more inclined to try the Gamba on, like, Pantheon or something when it comes out. But even though that's a long shot, I wouldn't get my hype train revved up for that. Maybe it'll be good. I'd love for it to be good. Is that it? No, there's more. There's something up there. Is there a lever, maybe, to pull that down? Oh, there's something more going on here. You show the map? Yeah, if you just want to see where it's at. It's this tower here. I think I missed this place. So you have to go through the lake, under a bridge, and then wrap back around. It's the Carrion Study Hall. I saw a bunch of big streamers play Ashes of Creation, and it didn't look all that interesting to me. And then I'm assuming they've been deep in development since, because I haven't heard much talk. I'm thinking about dropping down on those, but I doubt they'll do anything. Be wary of rat. Seems very UI heavy, like WoW or Final Fantasy. I mean, if we're talking Final Fantasy 11, I am in. So much in this game, it boggles my mind. That's the really impressive part, just how much there is to do. I feel like when I was here on our last playthrough, I remember being lost too. It's not out yet, Flap. It's an up and coming. That one in Pantheon, I've had... And what, Camelot Unchained have been hype trained up for like the last half a decade or longer. That's why I don't have much much riding on it. I mean, maybe they will be good at some point, but who knows when. Is there something I'm missing here? Probably don't have the item. What item is that? I just picked up an item. I don't even see where I would insert an item. I mean, clearly there's something up here. The Elden Ring DLC looks incredible. I feel like it's a front runner for Game of the Year as DLC. Damn, Loomer. I'll be real, man. I have not even looked at the trailer. I figured I would do my Elden Ring playthrough because once the DLC starts, Twitch will be overloaded with people streaming it. This is the end for now. Okay, alright. I'm not sure who Randy is, but I'll just take your word for it, man. So I gotta kill this bitch still. She's gonna fucking run. I wish I could come down from the rafters like Bret Hart on her. But all silent. Maybe we just kill all the ghosts first. You mean Owen? Just making sure you're awake, that's all. Wait a minute, how much? These are giving 223 souls a pop. They're actually really easy to kill, too. Do you have a P.O. box? No, but I have an address. You can shoot me a DM if you want. Oh boy. Dead again. I didn't even see her there. She was fucking AFK. I need to kill this bitch. I'm just not sure how I want to do it. It seems like the only way to get her to fight, or him to fight, is just to charge right at them and swing while they're charging up. But, if they're gonna shoot you, you're dead. What an irritating area. Ugh. Pros, we did get a bunch of XP. Dude's trying to tucker me out. Some stereotypical Aussie bumper stickers, just so they're appropriate for stream. Yeah, if it's something not appropriate for stream, I will not put it up. Alright, they're gone. Okay, let's try to finish it up. Cute stickers. I mean, they could be silly stickers. But if it's, like, super offensive, I don't want it. I don't know what you're thinking because you're backpedaling on it, so I'm like, was it actually super offensive? Maybe. Koalas are fine. Oh, come on, dude. Fuck you. Fucking piece of shit ghost pirate just spawns in front of me. We're prime for the kill. I'm sure we're gonna get something exceptionally stupid for this area, too. Oh, did I not get my flask back? Maybe I've drank in them all. And I didn't even know you had any penguin sanctuaries out there. Fuck me. Like, how is that fair? You can't teleport when your spell's going off. It's bullshit. damn it. And he got fucking teleport. I try to go all in for it. That's bullshit. I fucking hate this game. This is dog shit. What the fuck, man? There's no way I can get to them. There's no way. It just doesn't work. I feel like something's broken. Like, you can't channel a shot like that and then teleport, then shoot it. Once you're casting a spell, you're locked in position. That's the rules of the game. Fucking nonsense. This gym workout with nothing but Toki audio has been surprisingly good. Well, I'm glad it's working for you, Flap. Yeah, some summon spirits would be nice. Oh, I got you. It's got the one shot. Nope. I think it just might be Skarn. Oh, and it wouldn't let me turn around my fucking camera. Oh, my God. Like, I knew it was behind me. I'm trying to fucking turn around. It's just locked in. I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. Like, if she's just gonna teleport away, it doesn't matter. I don't even get to fight it. Always summon. I might use my first summon, because this is not like skill-driven content. This is fucking nonsense. It's good to swing at air over and over again. Always summon. I'm gonna be real. I don't actually know how to summon. That's what I get for not sending the elevator back. Of course I'm going to die. There wasn't something else over here, was there? You just have to equip it, that's it? Try crafting some throwables. I've got throwables. I threw them at him. It did no damage, and the delay caused by the throwable gave it time to shoot me before I could recover from the animation, which is nearly a one-shot. Only summon in a few spaces, I see. Like, this is fine. Getting to them, dodging the spells is A-okay. Well, there go all my souls. Kind of figured she would actually teleport away like she always does. Guess not. I think at this point I might just be tilted. I doubt there's anything even worth getting up here. Didn't need them anyway. I mean, it was a good amount. It would have been nice to have. You say I don't need them, but when I have to go farm for them and you get to watch me just reset over and over at the bonfire, I want you to remember this moment. I don't know. It'd be pretty overpowered if you had like a silence rod or something. And I've got spells too. I got this rock sling spell, bestial sling. I think it's kind of like a short distance cone attack, though, not a long range toss. It's gonna be a fun encounter. I know what we'll make. We'll make a tower and you get to chase an enemy up it. That's gonna be real bullshit at the end. So that way when you die, you get to ride the elevators over and over and over again. Let's make sure that we be kind and rewind. It's a Souls game in a nutshell. It usually doesn't feel this bad. Let's try going the other way around. Actually, I'm pretty sure I went the other way once. Wow. Okay, she did the bullshit the other way that time. Waste some time killing these dickholes. Come on, man. That's fucking crap. I'm telling you, something's broken with that. That's not how that spell works. It's doing it every time. It's not even firing. It's teleporting to where they wouldn't hit me. Like right here, it's going to teleport close to me, I think. No, it didn't. Oh, there it is. Fuck you, you fucking hack bitch. Please just fucking die. Don't teleport. Just fucking die. Oh my god. New magic spell. The R. Kelly special. Do we farm the souls here? Do I try to farm them back? I don't feel good about that. Like, usually when you beat something tough, you feel good. Nah, not in this case. I feel like shit for it. I'm glad they fixed it. It was so frustrating. I just realized we haven't found that boss yet, Skarn. It's not the destination, it's the journey. What if you're going somewhere really cool, though, on the journey? How many hours long is this game? Way too many, Alara. It depends what you do. I would guess... I don't know, 100? 80? You know, Lyra, before I started this, I checked in with Woogie. Because I was under the impression he didn't like the Souls games. And he's like, well, I don't like to play them, but I sure do like watching them. And then after 2 days, he responded. He's like, I'm sick and tired of this Souls crap. He's got another friend that's been playing through Demon Souls. So he's up to his gills in Souls content. Scrapped everything on my first playthrough. I want to say it was like 100. Yeah, the suffering can be good. It's like some of the battles are journeys too. I mean, there's some bosses where you can scrap, you know, 20 deaths, 30 deaths, 40 deaths. It can be real exciting to see somebody push through that. Usually, Woogie hates everything. Woogie doesn't hate everything. He likes crappy NES games. And G.I. Joe. If it's on the NES, now there's a good game. Refined retro enjoyer. Yeah, exactly. He likes Jagged Alliance as well. Actually, Jagged Alliance was one you watched here first, right, Woogie? And you were like, that looks cool. Same with Warband. War Tales. Some good Gen... No. The Gen can rot. Did you play the new one, Hexadecimal? Jagged Alliance 3 was so good. I've never played the old ones. I wanted to get into them, so when Jagged Alliance 3 came out, I played it. And it was amazing. What's up, Sisu? Play the demo? Man, that game's awesome. I'm assuming the old games play similarly to it as well. I didn't even know there was a demo, actually. I played the demo. Well, you know what? Sometimes greedy game developers won't give me a content creator key. And I'm not made out of money. What, a keyboard? No, I use a controller for this game, Rat. I couldn't imagine playing a game like this on the mouse and keyboard. It'd be tough. Don't like some things they were 3 at the time, but I don't remember what bothered me. I'd be curious. And they may have changed. I mean, to me, it was a very, very well-produced game. It'd be hardcore to play on mouse and keyboard. I had a friend that beat Souls 1 on mouse and keyboard for one reason or another. It's amazing, dated, but still enjoyable. We play a lot of dated stuff here. I am trying to play more newer stuff, though. Well, somewhat newer. Like past 2000. Really hoping he'd go down there. God damn, the first one, Psycho? Like that first release where it was like nigh unplayable? That's crazy. I remember the first time I bought it and booted up Souls 1 on PC, and I was so excited. I was like, finally, I keep hearing about this game, I can't wait to try this. And I had a friend that had talked up Demon Souls too. And I couldn't even figure out how to play. I remember trying to get out of the game, escape didn't open the menu. You had to hit, I think it was the end key. You know, that key, the end key by page up and page down that's used for literally nothing for normal human purposes? Yeah. Well, that Steven Seagal game was excellent. It looks like you are, what? Yeah, like, I don't even have an end key on this keyboard, I don't think. Let's see, there's the home key. I don't know where my end key would even be on this. It was very bizarre, because I remember I had to look it up. I hit every button to try and shut the game down. Just messing around gets good. I'm sure you can get used to it, too. End? No, it's not on the end. Let me see. Oh, for me, my end key on this one is the function key plus 1 on numpad. I've got this, like, slightly condensed keyboard. Is it all the time? Well, I said normal people. Come on, Psycho. It's like, I use stuff like that sometimes, too, for programming reasons. Like, sometimes I'll actually switch over to, oh, fuck, what's it called? The insert key, where it deletes stuff as you type. I feel like most normal people have no purpose for that. It's right below home for me. Yeah, if you've got the keyboard that has, like, the 6 up in its own thing above the arrow keys. Mine doesn't. Mine's just, you know, just immediately goes right over. I also don't have a print screen button. It's like a weird combo I have to hit. Bought Demon Souls for PS3 when it was new, thinking it was like Omonishu. Was thoroughly disappointed. It was the last Souls game I played. Damn. Well, it was a good run, Flap. It's a useful key on the early internet when dipshits made their web pages 500 miles long. I mean, I'm sure it's still great for some of those pages. Those fucking cooking recipe pages are hell to get through. It's like you can't open up one without hearing about that the recipe came from their great-great-grandmother passed down their lineage for generations. What about the arrow keys? There's some games that like arrow keys. I always rebind those, though. Oh, this looks like a thing. Are you a boatman? Oh, jeez. I don't know if this was actually an enemy. I'm a little worried now. Okay, what's going on? What comes up must come down. It's an enemy now. Was it an enemy? I wonder why that is the fun. Maybe younger generations don't like it. I mean, he rose from the fucking ground so ominously. It must have been an enemy. Number pad's essential. Are you one of those people that use the number pad for the calculator, Woogie? Spreadsheets, too? I don't use it for spreadsheets. I could see the value. So with two index fingers, like we were told not to do the hunting and pecking. Well, we'll always have an advantage over them, Feta, and at least that. You type lots of numbers. I use number pad. That's definitely the use for it. I remember when I first was streaming, I had my soundboard, which we don't play anymore, attached to my number pad, and I had the Comcast guy, or no, the Charter guy coming out at least once a week trying to fix my shitty internet. And he would come up into my room and use my computer to run some tests to see if the internet was fixed, which it never was. And I'll never forget the one day he sat down. He was like, "Do you mind if I use your computer?" And he went to go log into some account somewhere. And he tried typing on the numpad, which I didn't expect. And my speakers were on. And you just heard this fucking jumble of...
Kaboom! Kaboom!
It was real weird. That was a strange thing to explain. It was even better with the numpad, though, because it would cancel the sound, so it, like, started the James Bond sound effect several times. Would never let someone use my computer. I don't care. There's nothing to hide on there. That was probably the weirdest thing I had on my computer. I don't even want to know what you guys got on there. Oh boy, where the fuck am I? Tokiso Internet, he shows his desktop. Yeah, man, innocent. I can get my desktop right here. There's nothing to hide. Can I minimize this game? It's fucking gross. There's shit all over it. I got the Toki Trough on here. I got Waka. What do we got on? What's the most embarrassing thing? I think I have League of Legends installed on. There's League of Legends right there. Yeah, there's Dwarf Fortress. There's EverQuest. There's Wizardry. I tried to get Mangs to play Disco Elysium. No Among Us. That's Disco Elysium. Let's play some... Wait, there's no way. Is it? Do I have Among Us installed somewhere? I don't even know. There's Final Fantasy X Feta. What's in the hentai folder? There is no hentai folder. There is none. I don't need hentai. Why do you have VLC shortcut? It probably just threw it there. Oh, I'm sorry. Among Us. God, I was thinking the Wolf Among Us. You're right. Yeah, I got Mangs to play Among Us with me once or twice, and then some of my other friends installed it. We got Winnie Q. I tried this Baltra game. Got my capture stuff. Got Death Must Die. A-Sprite. There it is. There's Tome right there. Addy got me Star Sector. I've yet to even try it. We still have this Only Up game. There's there's Safe for Work Tuxedo Mask. He's on here. And then click the box. I probably didn't. God damn it. Now I have to walk all the way up. Hey, Sprite's dope. It's a pretty nice little program. I was looking for something to help me with some Sprite work. And I tried to learn to do Sprite stuff, which I learned a little bit of, but I don't think I have time to do sprites. I think I'm just gonna have to pay for somebody to do them. I've been working with a friend to try to get me some 3D models for the dungeon crawler I'm working on, which I think is what a lot of the crawlers do. They just have like 3D animated enemies. But right now I've just been using sprites that I found online. My desktop is almost empty. Well, we're two different kinds of people, Goob. Two different, really, worlds apart. Make it a game. What engine? Unity. Yeah, I've worked with Unity for over a decade now. When did I first start? I guess it's been like 13 years. Right out of college, like, what, 13 years ago, I tried Unity. But at the time, I didn't understand it. Like, I was used to just working with, like, Eclipse or something like that in Java. So I didn't quite understand how it was set up, and I'm no good with tutorials. I just have to figure things out on my own. So I worked on my own game engine for a little bit. And then I looked at what Unity was doing, I was like, oh, that's what this is. That's like their equivalent of this part. You're trying to find a way to convert 2D into 3D stuff or just make a 3D sprite? For what purpose? Oh boy, the ball respawns. I can see if he was really evil or not. He's definitely evil. Confirm for evil. How the hell did I even die? What killed me? It wasn't him. Oh, it was the bear. That's right. It's a secret. Oh no, are we getting... I can probably guess. I got an idea. I won't say it, though. In case it's right. What's going on down there? Up there? Oh, the bear's trying to climb. He smells honey. Bears love honey. It's not bad. Wink, wink. Well, that's not what I wanted. God damn it, I thought I had my fucking healing potion on. Stupid-ass horse get locked into the goddamn mount animation. I really should just bind it to the bonus bar. Oh, man. There's no reason even to kill this piece of shit. And, like, riding this up here is the torture. I'll DM you and ask that I can say. I'll just say it and you don't have to respond. But my assumption you was going to do, like, a VTuber thing. That's probably what you were thinking I was thinking, though. Because that's kind of the thing someone who streams would ask for a service like that for. But you don't even have to respond, in case it was right. Yes, Feta does have some great VTube assets, too. He offered them up to me, but I passed them. It was a very generous offer. Fed a VTuber, a cute little block of cheese. No, he had Optimus Prime from Transformers. The one with the big boner cannon. And quick travel with the map. Yeah, but I've got nowhere to quick travel to up here, Hunter. My closest one's over here. There's probably another bonfire somewhere close, but I ain't found it yet. So for now, we are damned. Unless there's something I don't know. Is there another way to do it? To hell with it. I don't want the damn souls. I hate you, bear. I just want to jump off my horse and power slam him. Would be scared to do VTuber. What would be scary about it? I'm sorry, were you Megatron? I forget who had the boner cannon. He's smoking. I think I have like a holy damage on my weapon that does that to some enemies. This is actually Feta's VTube right here. Feta always wanted to be the decaying bear. Well, that didn't go off. Any stunners in the chat? How about any stuns? I'm dead. This is why I don't like this weapon. It's really slow. It doesn't do a lot of damage. I mean, sure, he's probably just a big bear, too, but... Ooh, it was not Optimus Prime. It was the GoBot Crane Brain. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Just change the stream pace / style. Oh, the change of the style would be... Yeah, I could see that, I guess. Well, you never know how people are going to respond to something like that. Like, I personally am not too interested in watching VTubers. It takes away the part that makes the stream interesting for me, which is like the human connection. But for other people, some people like it. And some people like Woogie hate it. I do think if you're going to do that, though, you really have to have built your brand around it. Like the cam interaction. It just makes it feel like a more real thing. And plus, you can see the actual looks of surprise on people's faces when giant bears come down and crush them to death. You won't watch... Well, maybe Micers. I'd consider it. Yeah, I mean, I figure if most people were into them, they'd be watching them, not me. So I'd figure most people in here have preferences, and for some reason this is their preference. God have mercy on you all. Okay, definitely felt like a roll there. 50-50, okay. Yeah, you like cam over no cam? We start, no cam over cam. We started no cam. I remember when I switched, I was like, we'll probably get more people interested. It's like more of a connection. It's harder to grow without one. It didn't actually change at all. I was surprised about that. Oh boy, I'm gonna die trying to pop my mana potion so I can keep killing. Oh yeah, super dead. Fucker, it takes absolutely forever. Yeah, it's a community goob. That's how a lot of people grow on Twitch in general, is just through community. What's up, Watson? Welcome back. Which makes sense, because if you've got people that enjoy one style of stream and you find other people that stream similarly, you've probably got a lot of crossover. I don't know. I've never been good with networking with other people. I think I'm a little too in my own bubble. This bear is the hardest fucking boss in the game, by the way. You'd be the only man on Twitch to play Bioforge. Of that, I don't doubt. There's plenty of games I could be the only person playing. Been there before. What level are you now? I have no idea. Probably like 40? Yeah, 40 on the dot. Look at that. Your network is your net worth. Uh-oh. Well, that sounds about right. In my case, anyway. The streamer that most closely resembles my taste in games and ideas about gaming. That's very romantic. Alright, Big Bear. Going for the regular swing. It's a little early damage. I know you want to leap. There it is. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter that you roll it. I thought he was going to do another one. I think my holy weapon makes him steam. This is a faith weapon. Or maybe he's just steaming mad. God damn, I cannot get a stun on him either. There it is. Fucking finally. And the bleed, too. I only watch streamers that love the 90s consoles and controllers that are colored, but are semi-see-through. And you know I'm big on those. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a beast blood. Oh, is that what that was? I had to collect beast blood, maybe? For that fucking guy? I don't know. There's another bear over here. No, I think that was just a normal shitbag enemy. Unbelievable. Here, in spite of the occasional anime weeb JRPG. Yeah, because I play good games, too. At least good games in your opinion. I mean, look, I understand people that don't like watching games they don't like. I wouldn't waste my time if someone was playing something I didn't like. You're a death root, it will pop up? Okay, the death root might have been from the boat guy, eh? Sometimes just come for chat, sure. I get it. You can't get enough about people talking about pissing in kiddie pools. watch something I don't like too much if I like the streamer. I try to. I just, I think I find I have nothing to talk about. Super boring. And oftentimes, like, I'm always doing other things, too. Like, there's never really a time where I'm not doing something. So I'll try to throw lurks up when I can. Or just, like, say hi. In this environment, yeah, boxing. They're all from bosses. Makes sense. So that beast blood was just a common drop, and that dude was really just a badass bear. You know what I got called the other day, Boxa? My personality was described as depressed by an anonymous chatter who's here right now. Depressed. I sound depressed. What do you mean, no? I'm sorry, are you taking credit for that particular comment? There's cars? Yeah, they're like little flamethrower cars. They're actually really annoying. What else was said? Look, I don't know what else was said. I just heard you sound depressed. Based in reality. That's interesting. Perhaps grounded. Well, I guess cat's out of the bag. It was Flap that said it. Oh my god, it's some sort of hellish beast. I have to slay it!
You're tarnished, aren't you? I welcome you to the Church of Vows. I am Muriel.
How can the turtle talk?
Sacred chamber. My apologies for the
It's been a little while since we've been called tarnished.
Do you know the origin of this place? How it came to be known as the Church of Vows?
The Pope hat is adorable.
Well, that is a shame.
It's got a voice box like Ned from South Park.
The shattering has caused us, all of us, to lose sight of something very dear. It is here.
Nab, if you were looking for a reason to play the game, this is it, right here.
Houses of the Erd Tree and the Moon.
Imagine what psychopath would kill the turtle.
Matrimonial bond between red-haired Radagon and Renala of the Full Moon. And so our church holds in view the monuments of both houses. The Erd Tree of the capital and the
You think Rat killed the turtle? I doubt that very much.
Oh, was there something you needed? You are free to show your... I would serve if you find anything, unless perhaps, in which case I...
Yeah, this is a... Oh, he's sorcery? Blessing's Boon. Okay.
Oh, what have we here? Very well, let us both learn together. Heresy is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things...
And we do have a lot of turtles next in the inventory.
Oh, what have we... Very well, let us... Heresy, all thing...
Prayer books. Oh, the God skin.
Very well, heresy is all things...
Let us learn together. No? Oh, maybe that was it. I thought I had two. Black Flame. Throws a ball of raging black fire. Blessing's Boon. And enchants right-hand armament with Black Flame. I mean, that sounds tremendous. I like that. I'm gonna go to a single turtle. Do you want, like, a medal or something? Look at Goober over here on his high ground. Never eaten any turtle meat. I can tell you where to get the lightning bolt. No, that's okay. I'm not sure what spells even exist, to be honest. I want to go through. I want to find them. Just better, clearly. This is why I am tarnished, because I am Turtle Killer. In their tongue. Alright. Where were we getting good souls at? With that dude dead, I wonder if these still pop here. Would that even be worth it? It'd be like 500 a run. Let me try up here real fast. Right before Godric. There's a big-ass giant that was given 1,000 per kill here. And he had his 2 butt boys with him. I thought this one was 1,000. Let me see. I'm dead! Yes, there was a small part of me that thought I was going to stun him. Till after the endgame. Whoa. In a grinding spot? I'm open to a suggestion. If I even have it. I think this one should be good, though. Let me see. It was 1,200 right there. And it's right by the save point, which is why I like it. But I'm open to suggestions, Hunter. I gotta upgrade my faith weapon for my spells, too, if I want them not to suck. It's like, if something unfortunate happens, I can still get my shit back. Nothing too much lost. God damn. Yeah, I can't even knock him down with this. With the spear, he was going down like crazy. Do you have a grave for the third church of my... Oh, God. You'll have to tell me where that is. I don't know. Which zone is it in? Is it in Limgrave or Loranula of the Lakes? There's some areas I got to explore down here still. We just got to this zone today, though. I still haven't even been over here. I could probably go over here still. Grace. The heck is Grace? Grace, she died over 40 years ago, Hunter. Limgrave, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what it would be, though. The Church of Marika. The Cave of Knowledge. It's where Aladdin went. Mistwood. Y'all out here saying names? I don't know what's what, though. The third church. Here we go. Okay. Good to hear a dump truck driver through a nitroglycerin plant. I'm glad you got that reference. It's a classic. It was National Lampoon, right? I got a double take now. Eric J would be very disappointed. Behind that is a transporter. Okay, we'll get Jason Statham to worry about. Yeah, it was Christmas. Christmas, yep. Is this a transporter? You go to sleep, have fun. Ringing, don't kill any turtles. I'll do my best, man. Have a great night, Goop. It's great to see you, buddy. River. Discovered Mr. Deeds yesterday. Yeah, it wasn't his funniest movie, but it was enjoyable. Like, there was a period of time where he made movies that weren't that funny, but I enjoyed watching them. The hell's a transport? This thing? Sound very optimistic. Oh, this spot. Well, you know what, Flap? Thank you, man. I appreciate that. What a nice thing to say. Unless you're just gaslighting me. We'll get 66 per wolf. Oh, you don't want this one. I thought maybe this was a good spot because the bear was here. I don't know about this spot, Hunter. I'm being thrown all over the place now. Some time where we made comedies that weren't funny. Yeah, there were. I think people like his movies now, though, which is surprising. You're heading the right direction. Roger Dodger. Where does everyone think his cutoff was? I feel like Big Daddy was where I was like, okay, that's got some funny jokes, but also I don't know about this. Oh, did you want me to take this? I have this this area up here. It's a teleporter or something, right? Little Nicky. Oh my god. Yeah, I've been up in this area. Do you like this one? This is in the top right of the map. With the beast. This is where the beast is. I think when I said depressed the other day, I meant chill voice. Just didn't use the right term. No, that's fine, man. I'm just giving you shit. I don't care. Which guys, though? The big guy right outside of here? Or the little guys? Because the big guy is tough. He beat the shit out of me. You go south to the beige throughs a grace to the right. No, the little guys. Okay. Like these guys over here? Oh, okay. I don't know where that grace is. That guy just gave me 1,000 XP, though, Hunter. I think he's a good one, too. It's very easy to kill. Are there more of them? I'm ready to feast. Yeah, we didn't explore up here. I felt like this was trouble. What the hell's this? Some Shadow of the Colossus shit. Alright, then. I'm just worried I'm going to lose my souls if I'm far away. This is where the mole men live. Oh, I'd love to meet them. Jesus Christ. Well, they're easy to kill. Just take a bunch of hits. In Super Mario RPG? Oh, I know those guys. In Mole Mountain? You gotta do that fucking minecart game? I wonder what that's all like in the new version. Should be fine. That guy just ripped me in half! It's the same, but with better graphics? Okay. I mean, somehow my sword swung right over his head. It did fuck all. You're almost to the grace. Well, you know what they say, Rat. Success so clearly in view. Or perhaps merely a trick of the light. I've never played it. I don't know if Watson would like it. I mean, it's a really great, charming game. But it is Mario, so it's kind of lighthearted. It's not one of those crusty old 90s CRPGs. Nearly to the grace. Alright, I'm running for it. I thought there was... Yeah, okay. I think everybody just has a different definition of what great and charming is. Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars was my favorite game when I played it on the Super Nintendo. I absolutely adored that. That and Mega Man X. Those were my Super Nintendo picks. I played them so much when I was a kid. I'm pretty sure I had a Prima guide for Mario RPG, actually. The fuck are these things? They're horrible. He just nearly one-shot me with a ranged attack. Why don't you use the horse? I just tried to use the horse, and for some reason I couldn't hit one because it was too short. That's what got me killed. I was not pleased. The first one was great. I just, like, rode in circles around him and kill him. I thought that last one just tore me asunder. I feel safer on my own two legs, I think. Horse flesh. Oh, baby, that's another flask charge. Yeah, this ain't bad. I mean, this would be a good way to level up. I just wanted to buy the spells. The spells were kind of pricey, though. I'm not even sure if I'll use them that much. Like, I gotta switch over like that. Maybe they're good. At least the one that buffs my weapon should be good. Yeah, that... Oh, I thought I was dead there for sure. Look at that shit. Wow, he just tried to get behind me. That's fucked. He didn't try. He did. Fuck you very much. Dude, that spell sucks. That's not fair. Horse, I'm sorry. I need you. I'm all alone out here. Oh no, dead end. Fuck you. Oh, it hit the horse though. That's good for me. I'm trying to be a friend of horses. My horse is being mauled to death right now, Alara. It ain't pretty. No, these guys are... No! These guys are terrifying. They're small but mighty. Alright, I'll try. I'll try on the first one and see how it goes. Riding uphill, I should be more even. At least this one can't die, it's true. He might only disappear for a time. Like, this is good. That's quality stuff right there. Good God, man. The XP is good because the monsters are horrible. Truly horrible. There it is. We just ripped his frickin' throat out. What about his friend? Didn't he have a friend around here last time? Is that a double kill? I'm so impressed, Toki. Very good. Very good. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Smith, shoot. Turtle was over here, I think. Eastern, yeah, Lake Shrine. It was a very nice double kill. It was well struck. Well struck, me lord. This is not Turtle. Shack. Yeah, I'm not sure where the hell I was. Oh, it must have been this up here. Okay. I'm sure there was a bonfire up there I just missed. Damn, actually, I can't even get up there quick. We're gonna have to go up to the shack. Make sure we don't die with my 18,000 souls, whatever it said. That would be very sad. Oh, okay, yep, just looking. Wasn't sure what it was. Just wanted to take a peek. Just wanted to see. Stay away from the fire slugs. So we've had a good romp around this area. My guess is that castle in the center, we need to find some sort of key to get into. And that'll probably be where the boss is. Yeah, there's literally a bonfire right here. I just didn't come in through the front. I came in through the side. There you go.
Greetings.
Nice. Alright, can I get everything? It's gonna be close. This one sounds the most useful. I don't know, maybe this one's good too. We're close. We're close. Hold on. We can do this. Nice. We in there.
Something else?
Alright. Should really level up some attunements to get some more spell slots. Alright, so Poison Cleanse is good. The Sling is crap. I don't like that. We do have heals. Black Flame Blade seems awesome. That sounds good. And I guess I'll level up some attunement. Oh no, do I need a special item for that, I wonder? Clawmark Seal. Godslayer Seal. What about that? No? You tried using the horse. Nope, not yet. Incantation, incantation, incantation. They're all incantations. The other one should have worked, I would have thought. Boost Godslayer incantations. Yeah, it shouldn't matter. What's going on, dude? I wonder if the spells need more than I have. 20 faith. Nope, I've got those. Got 82 FP. My guess is we need something different for our offhand than I have. Oh wait, Black Flame's working now. Okay. Maybe the enchant just doesn't work on this weapon because it's a faith weapon. That's probably what it is. Any main bosses today? No, not yet. I think that, I was just saying, I think there's one in here, but I need some sort of a seal break. So we've nearly explored the whole zone today. Damn, I was hoping that Black Flame thing would work. Grants blessing. Alright, well what the fuck is blessing? Let's look at our stats. Take a knee. I have no idea. I can't tell what blessing did. I'm sure it was great though, whatever it was. Alright, how about this spell? Let's see what this looks like. Oh yeah, alright, that's pretty good. I like that. Nice. They call him Toki Llama Slayer. Alright, well, we could try to explore more upwards, I suppose. I don't really feel inclined to slay most of these guys. Okay, if we go down there... Oh, that's where we have to go down. Okay. Is that true? There's nothing up here, really. This is just this one spot. Ooh, the palace ruins. Well, what manner of creature are you? It's the Minotaur. He's got a tiny little axe. There we test to see the black flame on them. Burn. Yeah, less good on them. Better on the goats. Yeah, I kind of figured. But there might be bosses that the black flame's helpful for. Oh, that doesn't look good. Oh, Jesus Christ. You really got Angel Wing. I do? That's news to me. That's the Amaterasu. You know that. Yeah, you're craving more Final Fantasy VIII. There will come a day where Final Fantasy VIII gets a replay, and it'll be just as miserable as I remember it last time. Maybe we just run through. Running through seems like a very viable option for a lot of these things. It's not like the enemies give much XP. I mean, if I wanted... Oh, Jesus. If I wanted to farm their fucking bullshit gear, maybe. Shit, I don't know. Now I kind of want to go up there. Look at this massive arrow hanging out of my arm. Ba-dum, 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 boom. No shot. What an ass. Okay, it was a mistake. These guys are not to be trifled with. I do see some shiny things over there, though. What if there's another way up? Got arrows in the arms. I mean, I think he had him in his knees, right? At Toki. Foops, I believe we've communicated it today, if I'm not mistaken. Now, these arrows are not a joke. It's fucking nonsense. They hit hard. They're zippy. God damn, he got me out of the air. No! What the fuck, man? This is the shittiest bonfire ever. Please touch grass. I beg of you. Tarnished. Excuse me, I healed. I don't need this giant arrow coming out of me anymore. God damn, what does that sound, too? Frenzied stone. Okay. Well, we're not going that way. From too much water to too much grass, game developers just cannot connect with their audiences. One miss after another. What the fuck? Oh, it's this guy. Oh, but he's jumping now. I'm sorry, why would you do that? Do you have barnacles you want cleaned off, too? I'll get the barnacles if that's what you want. Oh, that's horrifying. Yes, this game does have Colossus. You gotta chop their feet up and free them from the barnacles. And then they reward you by letting you go into their sweet, sweet temple. This one might be easier just to use a bow for. Oh no, he's just good. We got all we needed. Cool. Those look like the stairs. What's up, Laz? Alright. Horsing around then. Oh, you don't got to apologize, man. Doctors all day. Health prio, baby. Health prio. Oh, it's like the same dude, though. V Rising is a lot better than I anticipated. What's going on? Did they just put out an expansion or something? People really, really liked that game for a while, then it just disappeared. And now I've seen some of the usual suspects playing it again. So I'm assuming there's some sort of content update. Launched into 1.0. Nice. What, early access? Get out of the hospital. Say anything, Laz? You waiting on results? Type 2 diabetes. My God, man. Is that the one? That's the one you're not born with, right? You acquire and can unacquire with proper procedure. And those robin eggs will get to you, or sparrow eggs, or seagull eggs, whichever ones they were. There's another one of these. Why would I want more of these? Do I just keep cleaning them? I mean, I'm doing it for the cause, I guess. We're all a giant colossus. And I'm trying to help you. I'm just trying to give you a car wash here. Seems like there's less on these. Probably because they're gonna jump. Dude, don't get stepped on. Are you serious? I gotta bind my mount. I gotta do it. I keep stupidly calling this thing out when I want to heal. And it's gotten me killed twice now. Yeah, it's nice to know, Laz. As long as it's not something fucking, you know, life-threatening. Or immediately life-threatening. It's good to have answers so you can take corrective action. holding what? To item 1 by holding down on the D-pad. Can you? No, I did. That's cool. Thank you. That's handy. So now I can hop on the horse and hold down. I can't get on my horse, though, so I get to do it again. But this time... yeah, it's funny that you call it what you just did, Laz. Because over in America, we all know exactly what you're talking about with a celebrity weight loss drug for diabetes. Because it is all over here. To the point where I've heard people who actually need it can't get it. Yeah, it's a big thing over here. But in Japan, you probably don't see the commercials all over. There he is, Eric J., the man, the myth, the legend. The hell is that? Is that another one of those weird, gaping mall monsters? Oh my god, they're celebrating on the dead pots. Most of the world advertising drugs is not legal. You know, I agree with that. Alright, well, no, I can't do it because there's 5 million centaur archers over here with the boss. Which means I am fucked. At least they're not the super archers. Oh, hold on, maybe we can. Maybe if I lure him over to these guys. God, the archers never miss them. I'm sprinting here. Okay, you know what? He is in league with the archers. It's disgusting. This level of team-up is disgusting. Look at that precision. He didn't even... Oh, there he goes. All right, he got him at the end. What's up, Quinn? For the next 22-ish minutes. I realized I did not take a break at 2 like I normally do because I got absorbed into doing some grinding earlier. We'll see if I make it to 3 with that in mind. God, they're like worshiping him. Fuck you, you Minotaur bitch. They seem to be entranced. They're doing this cute little dance. Oh, you sneaky bitch. This is the dance of his people. Let me guess, someone reported the other emotes. Which ones? With V rising as you progress, with a little bit of elbow grease, eventually you can make your own castle. Yeah, I saw a bunch about it. No, that one should be there. Toki 2 was there earlier. Yeah, man, it's there. Goodness me. No, I got rid of, I don't know, like 30 or so BTTV emotes, but none of the official ones. I went through and tried to clean them up because we've been getting a lot of new requests lately. I have no idea what this boon does, so let's let it rip. I wonder if that's still the case, though, with the new release that just came out today. I don't know what the problems were. I just know when it came out, fucking everyone was playing it. Or at least we do some damage to this one. Okay, so you did just get it too. Oh, too early. They're very sneaky with their animations in this. I wish more games were better with specializing in that type of stuff. And maybe like Pal World and Rust or not Rust, the other one. Ark are better than I give it credit for. But it seems like everyone can make everything if they put the time into it. But I do like how they start you. Holy shit, we got the stunner. Oh no, okay, I thought there was a cliff. Oh. Fuck! It ain't looking good, folks. All that's left is sweet, sweet cheese. Oh, no, no, no. Fuck! No, I forgot the fucking shit comes out. The other guy I thought had a big stomp, but without those, like, holy sword missiles. Fuck me. Does that mean I have to kill the stupid-ass Minotaurs again? Why would they do that? Why would they put the Minotaurs on the boss? It's fun. Oh, zoinks, cool, I'm dead. It certainly looked cool, man. I know we had a bunch of people in chat who were getting really into it. Oh, I'm dead again anyway. Ugh. Minotaur dickholes. That's what they are. They're dickholes. There's no shot I beat this boss now. At least I learned somewhat of a valuable lesson. I cannot stun them with my normal attack. It's gonna be like Last Epoch. What's that? Like it'll get better as it goes on, or? Because Last Epoch was great. I just don't think they have endgame ironed out. I think it's also more fun if you play on hardcore too, personally. Because if you don't play on hardcore, you eventually just steamroll through stuff. Like you outfarm and you steamroll through things. It sucks losing a character and starting over. And I don't think that's a good solution for everybody. But it's a lot of fun when you can get one shot. Like, there's a lot more excitement. Same with PoE. Like, you can plow through PoE's story real fast. And a lot of the content in PoE real fast if you play on casual. Like, hell, I kind of want to play more Last Epoch. But I think I'm going to wait till the next content patch. It's got other stuff to play right now. If you're just talking, that's how I know it's a good game, with a lot of good going on. It's just talking about it gets me excited about it. I could have got another in there, huh? Dude. I really hate this. I hate that I have to kill these stupid fucking Minotaurs every time. I just want to try and learn the boss. I wish there was a good way to deal with them. Like, if I pull the boss, I'd like him just to kill them. Maybe I'll try that. Maybe he'll stop enough that he'll just kill them, too. This is very likely a suicide mission. Hey, you shithead. Oh, yeah. Definitely a suicide mission. Unquestionably. Oh, yeah, there they go. Bring him down. Slave channel points don't stack. Like when you press the chest, you only get 100, even if you forgot to do it. Take it up with Twitch, baby. I hate channel points. I hate them because it gives potential ways for people to get screwed over. And I have no control over them whatsoever. I think I can change the amounts maybe, but that's it. But there is an add-on you can use. But still, that's stupid. Like, people shouldn't be forced into using that. They have the thing there because they want to try to force engagement. Let me rephrase. I like the idea of channel points. I hate that it's a half-implemented feature like Twitch does with everything. At least we've proven, maybe with a little extra difficulty, I can have him kill all the Minotaurs. Want to make sure you're paying attention, they do. That's silly, because not everybody wants to pay attention. Like, a lot of people just like background noise, you know? I'd be willing to bet at least like 50 or 60% of people in chat are just here for some background noise. Probably more. No, you can't get BTTV on your phone easily. Great. Couldn't see what he was doing because the pot went in our way. Oh no, and they got the bows out. Come on, dude. At least join the melee with me. I'm only here for background. I don't even like this game and haven't been watching. There you go. Well, it's because you are the dedicated Toki fan. The few, the proud. The potentially disturbed. Okay, so I cannot rebound quick enough after that attack. Does not work. Well, you just wait until we're doing Might and Magic 6, DOS. That's when we're really gonna pop. That was nice. They killed like all of them. Can't do a double. It's not fast enough. Oh, God, the range. Come on, man. He was rolling. I saw it. He was rolling. Hey, Asuka, thank you very much for the 19 months of love and support. I appreciate that, dude. Welcome and good evening. Good to have you back. The things people will suffer through to get that poop sock. Isn't it amazing, Ducky? It's annoying because this boss isn't hard. I'm so lazy I don't want to kill the Minotaurs. It's the way to look at it, man. It's a little bonus. Dead because Minotaur hit me. You're gonna be a cheap one, DOS. That one doesn't have to go too far. I think the only one, well, no, Feta will always be the cheapest because he just got his in person, if I remember correctly. Did he? Did he get one in person, or is he still waiting? I'm pretty sure he got his in person. That's right, that was the escape room night. I thought so, but then I started second-guessing myself. Oh, great, they've got the arrows out again. You know, I think they should be able to hit the boss. That's only fair. Yes, we did barely make the escape. It was very close. But we got it. You would have liked it. It was one about the Jersey Devil. I would assume it's probably like $5 or something, Dawes. Unlike Laz's. Laz's will cost me 18. I think it's flat 18 shipping for that package size. What a slow fucking swing. That sucks. Oh, did we kill him? We killed him right as he hit the ground. It was in Jersey. It was right outside of, well, I don't know where it was. Feta was driving. It's a lot of tears. More tears than I've cried tonight. I would guess South Jersey across from Philly. And we celebrate with Minotaur blood. And more Minotaur blood. As it was written, so shall it be. Oh, the fur. Okay, that might actually fit us. I was kind of hoping we could get some of their armor. Is it pure garbage? It's probably pure garbage, but it does look kind of cool. And it's stinky because a Minotaur wore it. Fuck me, dude. Ooh, hold up. I see something here, too. Thin beast bones. We can make arrows, we can make throwing daggers. I like to save up for a bunch of... What the fuck was that? For a bunch of throwing poison daggers, because that shit's always cheese. That might be it. That might be it for this little area. Yeah, it seems like it. I see. So we got shards because we were at the bottom of one of the trees. Are these pots all dead? They're looking pretty smoked. Cool. Well, let's head back to the ruined labyrinth for now, then. Like I said, I know we have to go in the center. I'm not sure where we get the key. There is one spot that we teleported at a while back, and I ran away from immediately because I wasn't interested. It's our level up cost right now. We could probably hit that. Is that 16? Does that do it? I think it's just barely off. We'll finish the tiny ones. What's your goal? I'm just exploring. I'm trying to figure out how to get inside the big castle in the center of the lake. So we need some sort of a key or some sort of a way to break the seal. But I don't have that yet. Oh, come on. Am I still short? I needed like 200 more. That's perfect. Gold rune too. But we're just winding down here. We're about at the end of stream, so I think that's a pretty good spot to stop. I don't know. If we're going to use Faith, I would like to give myself a little mana, too. Yeah, Godric was the last main boss, which was only the first boss of the game. So a little recoup here. We started without having this area explored at all, and then we kind of just ran around the lake here. We scooched up here. Ran up here, found our stone guy, came back down. Actually, we came over here and we found the Divine Tower of Limgrave. And then we came up this way. We found a little dungeon here we cleared through. Did some turtle action. Now this is where we need to be. Again, I'm not sure where I have to be to get in there. Maybe even something over this way, but we gotta run up here. This is marked, so this could actually be where I need to be. But tomorrow is the day we will find that out. For tonight, I am gonna get ready to bed. Level 41, not too shabby. We're 22 hours, almost even in the game. Tomorrow, 9 o'clock Eastern Time, we'll be back. We're going to play this one Monday and Tuesday. Friday, we will have a retro spin the wheel day for the Sega Genesis. And I might just start this up on Saturday after that. Because last Saturday, I didn't know, or I guess yesterday, I didn't know what I was going to do. So I think that probably will be where we go this time. Plus, I got to start pushing through this game because it is a longer one. So thank you guys for joining again. Hopefully, we'll catch you next time. But until then, be safe, everybody.